Okay, now I see the problem. It was me. Microphone was off. Unbelievable. I'm trying to see. Does anybody hear me? Nobody tells me they have no sound. Okay, now I see the problem. It was me. It was me. It was me. All right, let's take that off the board. You should all be able to hear me now. I've had nothing but problems this morning. I should have checked that OBS. I turned it off while I was testing it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got the SPY today with a high of 451. So right off the jump stat, we can see the SPY went up. It looks like it went down first. Faked out down and went up. And we've got support here at 449. And our resistance is right above the VWAP at 450.25. 450.25. Let's see what's happening. It's not moving right now, so it's still in that channel. Same thing with Meta. They look very, very much the same. Looks like they moved the same way this morning too. If you look at the chart from Meta and you look at the chart from here, I'm not going to say they're identical, but they're almost identical. They really are. This is pretty amazing, you know? I'm going to leave it a little smaller. And that's on a 1 minute chart. You can see they look very, very similar. Surprised that Meta didn't put what do you call it in there? Can you guys hear me now? Now you can hear me? I should have started the thing over, because that's going to mess up the whole tape in the beginning. Okay, let's see if we got anybody here over on YouTube. Let's see, let's put this here. Good morning, YouTube, if you're there. It should be open. It is open. Okay, so somebody is hearing me. Obviously, they gave me a plus sign, so thank you. Okay. All right, make sure that's off too. I've got to make sure all the volumes are off. There you go. So there's no feedback to you guys. A lot of things you got to check, you know, that I would have had done already this morning. But unfortunately, I woke up to a problem when my first computer wouldn't go on. Okay, and let's see what we got here on AMD. Doing the same thing. Unbelievable. They all look so similar. Look at the charts. AMD, Meta, and the SPY all did the same exact thing. That is totally amazing to see that. Let me take a look at Tesla for a second. So if I go down to Tesla, and Tesla always dances to its own tune. And did it dance to the same tune? Let's bring that down to 1 minus. You know, very, very similar, a little higher. It looked like it had more volume than the rest of them, but that is pretty amazing. I've never seen the three look so identical, and AMD. So they're either moving together or we're being tricked in this. There is no stock market. Somebody's sitting there pointing these things out. Can anybody hear me now? This is starting to piss me off. I hate to single people out, but where's Rambo? It's not here today? Oh, shoot. Come on. At G. G right. It's like I'm talking and nobody's answering me. You're mad at me because I was late. That's it. You're mad at me. Who's in here? Who is in here? Tommy. Let's see. Joey K. Are you here? It's like nobody hears me. Not one person's come in or out. There we go. 2 more people. This thing's got to be on a standstill. I'm going to reboot it. There you go. 19. Can anybody hear me now? Can anybody hear me now? Please, somebody, let me know you can hear me. Can anybody hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. This is no good. 2 came, 2 left. I need you. Not one person in here. Well, then I'm going to close it down. If not one person in here can hear me, then I got a problem. You guys, I'm telling you. We're back. Anybody here? Come on. 248.75. 248.50. 75. Let's bring that up right under the VWAP. Let's bring this one down. 240. 251. Let's bring it down to where the hour is. 250. 250. Come on. 250. 250. Anybody here? Can anybody hear me right now? All right, I'm going to try rebooting up since nobody seems to be able to hear me. I'm going to assume that there's a problem in here. Right? There's a problem, right? Going once, going twice. Please, anybody. Is anybody home? I'll just do the contracts. Okay, let's see. Today's day 8/11. Meta. Let's see. Let's do monitor trade products. All right, SPX. Meta. Okay. Meta's going to be 307.50. 307.50, and then it's going to make that 310. 310 on Meta. 0.00. Okay. Next one is Tesla. Tesla is 248, so it's going to be 248 would be 250. 250 and 247.50 on the put. Next one is AMD. AMD is, put AMD in here for a second. AMD is 111, so AMD is going to be 112, 112 and 111 on the put. Okay, next one. And these contracts will be on 8/10, which is today. SPX is going to be 4,500. 4,500. Went up a little. 4,500. I mean, went down a little. 4,500. And no, went up a little. 45.05. I think that's all of them. Anybody need any others that I didn't call? Wait a second. One more. Oh, the SPY. SPY is 449 on contract, 449 and 448. Okay, so here's the contracts right now. Maybe now you'll talk to me. Still didn't come in. Okay, I can't get him to talk to me. Let's go back to the Dex room for a second. See if I can find him. I can't get him. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe away from his computer. Okay, banana. I need a banana. Okay. Let me try this. Can anybody hear me now? Can anybody hear me now? I'm having my best delay, 8 seconds, and I can't get one person to answer. Please, can anybody? Thank you. There's COC. Can you hear me loud and clear? Yap doesn't help me. Okay, because I couldn't get one person to answer me. There's 20 people in this room and not one person that said yes, they can hear me. You can hear. You can hear you good. Excellent. Okay, thank you. If you want to go back to the other room, that's fine. All right, because he won't be here long. I'm probably going to just start the tape all over again. I'm going to reboot up and start again. And I'm having the best delays today. I'm on an 8-second delay. I had a big problem this morning with my other computer, and I could not get in. I messed up a whole bunch of wires. So there it is, 8 seconds. I love it. 8 seconds today. But the tape's messed up. All right. How you doing today? You in any trades? You want to call me? Still here? Okay. I can't believe there's 20 people in here. Not one person would tell me they could hear me. Makes you feel like, why are you even here? You know? Seriously. Spies dropped. Come back a little. Just make it 448.75. I don't know how far it went, but I'm going to go with that. Oh, shit. I lost it. It's down to $48 probably. Okay. Nothing's going right today. I really should start again. 448. Let's see. 448. Where am I? I think I had it right. All right there. Let's edit that. 448. 50. Support. I'll find that support one of these days, somewhere else. On the right. Oh, now you show up. Yeah, I needed something. I had to call somebody else up. I don't know where you were, Grambo. Seriously. Okay, 448.50. There we go. And I'll extend this to the left. Extend to the left. Okay. Okay, we're all set. This came down a little on support here on Meta. Let's see. Let's activate this just a little bit. Bring Meta down slightly to 45. Let's see, it's got 36. Come on, move. 45. That's good. And also on Tesla. So they all dropped down a little lower. Where's my green line here? Get the. Now I need a new mouse. I was looking for you. You were in here, so I was in Dextro. I know where you were. That's why I contacted you there. If you see, I sent you a private message. You should have gotten it. I needed someone to tell me if they could hear any sound. I have 20 people in the room, and not one person would yap out and say, I can hear you fine. Amazing. Okay, so it's like nobody's here. And I'm talking to myself. I don't mind that you're in Dextrum. That's fine. I just needed help for a second. But you can hear me now, right? Everybody can hear me? There we go. Take all that off of there. All right. There isn't much happening. I lost my other video. My other monitor died. Let me see if I can get that back on. Let me try one more time. All right. Just let it run. Maybe it'll come on. Okay. Wow, what a morning. What a morning. I turned on my computer this morning and it wouldn't go on. One of my computers was frozen dead, would not start, wouldn't start up. Ends up there's a button on the side, and I started up with a keyboard. All I do is touch a key and it goes on. It wouldn't go on. I touched the keys on the side, it wouldn't go on. I had to pull the whole damn thing apart. I took pictures of it. I had to take it all apart. Yeah. Figured maybe Dick wouldn't believe me. Watch this. Come on. I didn't hear that go on. Oh, that's because I have no volume. That's why I don't hear it. Give me a second here. What is going on? There it is. I'll show you. I'll tackle anything. It doesn't matter, you know. For me, if there's a mechanical job can be done, I'm gonna go for it. All right, there we go. I got it into a folder called 100. So now I'll show you 100. See if I can get them all in one time. Let's see, desktop 100. Let's see. Come on. There's the computer. 1 second. There's the computer apart. There's the computer on my bed. You can't move the photos over. That's amazing. I can't move them. Oh, is that the same one? No, that's the one on the bed. I can't move them over to show you. You can only look at it in here. Let's see. I cannot move the photo. Let me try another way. I cannot do that. Wow. Let's see if I can do it one other way. I'm going to try something. If I go into right here, open that up, make it smaller, I might be able to do it. There we go. So if you look right in here, on the side here, this is the turn on power. This is one side of the computer. And you can see this computer is pretty intricate. Hold on. Come on, I can't move that one. I must have to get rid of this one first. You put that down. What's going on? Here we go. Look at the inside of this computer. It's got more hard drives in it. It's got more stuff in it. There's 4 things of RAM in there, but the buttons are inside. I had to pull this whole panel off to get to it. So I had to take the entire thing apart. I dusted it while I was in there. I got a vacuum and dusted everything. I'm not afraid to play with any of this stuff, you know? And these are the buttons on the side. Let's see. Wow, it opened. Terrible picture. You can't see the buttons. That's a bad picture. Bad picture. Let's delete that one. Let's see. Look at the mess. See, that's the button thing. So I took hot glue and it was broken right here. The clip was broken. I hot glued this on so it stays in place. So now I can press and it's better than it was. So it's working. That's all that really matters. Is it is working again. Okay, get out of there. I lost my, what do you call it? My high def. That's why I couldn't see. I lost the high definition. So you can see, I really wasn't messing. I wasn't messing. I really did lose it. You know, I lost my power today on it. So it was no fun. No fun. All right, so we're in the right now. We're in the channels. You can see we're in the middle of the channel for Meta. We're on the bottom of the channel. Let me change this since I found that back. Sometimes if you look at the daily, I might be able to find out that lost. Let's see. No, I can't find the lost. What do you call it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. There's a line in there. Where is it? I saw it. Yeah, right there. I think that's the one. That's a lost. Remove it. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's how you find your lost lines. It was 25 days ago. Let's go back. All right, go back to the 1 minute. There you go. I'll just do this. I'll bring it right into the proportion. It was supposed to bring it right in proportion. That's amazing. Why didn't it do it? Huh. This is going slow. I don't know why. This is my laptop. Yeah, my laptop. Okay. But good news is today, which I'm really happy to see, 35, is that My delay today is down to about 8 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Don't lie to me. 43. That was 6 seconds. 40, whatever it was. Okay, so it's less today. It'll change, I'm sure, as time goes on and more people get on the internet. All right, is anybody in any trades right now that you want to share with the board? Anybody in any trades? 93. Let's make this 247. I know it's going to be a little off. It's probably a little, there you go. That's fine. 247, and let's bring Tesla down to right above the VWAP, or right below it. Let's see, 249. 247, that's 248. It was 247, would become 248.25. Would be $1.25 into, there you go. There's Tesla. A little tighter channel. What do we got here? 309.45. 309.45. Let's bring this down to 310. I'm going to tweet these out. 310. That's right on the VWAP. That's why I put it there. All right, that's why I did that. I didn't want it on the VWAP. 310. You know what? Let's bring it down. 309.90. Let's do that just so we're under. There you go. So you can see the VWAP. It's important to be able to see the lines. You don't want to cover them. And then here on the SPY, since we're dropping 449, they're going to do the same thing. I'm going to drop this down to 449. 449. See, it's dropping 75. It's like a Friday almost. It's pretty, there we go, right under the VWAP. We're still holding here at, I'm going to say, around 50. What else do we got? I can show. I can't open that other monitor. It won't go on. It's black. My monitor is black. It sucks. It worked perfectly last night as a TV. Now I can't get anything. Nothing. It's not even doing its thing where it makes noise. Let's see if I can. I know it's. Let's see. Oh, it's changing this one. I don't want that. Oh, I heard it. See? You can hear the TV, but no light. I don't know where it's at. I don't know if I'll ever see it again. This one might be going in the garbage. It's an old Samsung from 2009. I definitely got my money's worth out of it. I squeezed every last picture out of these things. I watched TV on this thing last night. I watched all those not Blade, what was it? With Ice-T, all those movies, those action-packed, Metro. I watched all these old videos last night. I like to watch them so I don't have to think. Sometimes you just want to stop your brain from thinking and you just want to be entertained. Does anybody else get that way? You close this up at the end of the day and you just want to watch reruns or something or do something stupid that makes absolutely no sense, you know? And just bury yourself for a couple of hours into just entertainment. You're shorting ES, so you're doing futures now. Well, I would be shorting. Everything's going down. Let's take a quick look at, what do you call it? I can't believe I'm back in action here. You know, it sucks when you wake up and your computer does not go on. It doesn't act like it's supposed to. Now look at this. Everything's going down, but you can see right now, straight across the board, we are up because we had a nice spike in the morning right off the front. Look how green we are. Look how red we were yesterday. Now we're just settled down because there was an overbuy action this morning to compensate from yesterday. Now you can see some of the watch lists in here. Let's see what's in here we can take out here. So TGNX is doing nothing. Let's get rid of that. We got TLO. I have to. That one I don't need. TLRY, we'll get rid of that. Let's put in CPRI. Next one, let's put in, let's see, that's a penny stock. EDBL, EDBL, am I in the right place? Yeah. And what else? Liquor. Don't tell me what to do. LQR, he's a wise guy. LQR, liquor. And then PGen. I don't know, PGen's too small. APP, it's up 23%. Let's just see, I'm gonna go after this, I'm gonna go to the, scanner and see what the scanner's bringing up. All right, bring that down. Did I close FinViz? No. This, what is that? My computer. All right, better. All products watch list. SPX is, that's a 6-in-1, by the way. That's like what I watch when I buy, is the 6-in-1. I opened one up last night and I put one together to show you guys. When I buy, when I'm looking at my own stuff, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, I don't need such an elaborate big chart. So I use these and I can watch 6 stocks at once. There's Meta. Let's see. There's this should be the SPY. So let's unlink this. And that was the actual option in there. I put the options in, just like you do. There you go. And what I'm missing here. Okay. The only thing I'm missing is I don't have the time and sales. I can put them in at any time, like that. Because they're so small, I leave them off for right now. So I have more of a, and then here's Tesla. So I can watch, usually my Tesla, well, we've changed. I usually watch Tesla next to Meta, next to the SPY, but I've kind of switched them around since we started watching Meta. And no matter what chart I go to, it'll always, if I have them in there, they'll always have them, so I can watch them. Here's my support and resistance. So here's support on AMD, here's Tesla, here's Meta. So though they're kind of small, and that's why I don't leave them up there for you guys, that's what I watch on another screen for myself. So that's my 6-in-1. And I can very easily show you how to build that from this, all right? Just by doing this. And you can do 3, and then down here, and you would make 6, and then you'll make each one individually. So that's the good thing about TOS. We were using 2, now I went to 3. The only problem with the 3 is when I use 3, I can't see my volume for individual minutes. But I can see the last one, but I can't see those without opening this up. So that's a problem, all right, that I'm not happy with. But I can always go to my other computer and go to my chart. So if I do that, it'll look something like this. So if I go to charts here, then I can go to, let's detach this. Detach. I just don't want to leave so many things open. Detach. Then I can bring this in here like this. And I can go to an individual stock and I can say, okay, NVIDIA, or I can go to the SPY, let's say. Come on, open. There we go. There's your SPY on a big one now, all right, on just one single chart. And then I can see, come on, just by taking off my active trader, bingo, boom. So now I have a large, very large, and I can look on top here. And if I go to any one of these, I look above, I can see 289. I can see, and am I on a 1 minute? Yeah, I am. So I can see right now there's a lot of volume. All right, 246,000. Right here, 242, 181. So we have a lot of volume right now. There's a lot of volume. All right, and let's shrink this down a little bit. We can see more of the chart that way. All right, so you can see, let me go one more bigger. So you can see with a bigger one individual chart, then I still have my squeeze pro below. All right, I can break that a little lower, maybe. That's all I really need. And here, I think that's as low as this will go. Let's see. No, I can go even a little lower. And then here, I can move this over. And if I move this over and tweak it out like that, that's the way I like it, right like that. I can put back my active trader because we really have enough room. And just make the active trader a little smaller. Let's see how we do this. There we go. Oh, come on. See, and that's the good thing about, there you go. I've got everything in here I need. This is the part I need really. And this here, which shows me how much is being, all right. But now I can see the volume. I can see the volume with my active trader in here with one single. So I can leave this around where I can get to it. Let's see this a little more. I need to see these numbers. So the first one only tells me time, the time, and the second one tells me the price, and the third one tells me the amount of shares. The amount of shares on the level 2 is you have to add 2 zeros to have actual. So I can do that very easily, and I can have that around. So if I can't see the numbers and we want to look at a particular stock, I can now go down here and say, okay, where is it? Oh, that's all products. There's my SPY. There's my there's the last one. So it's SPY right there. So I just go like that, and then I can bring it right down, and I'm back to either there, or I can do my 6-in-1. All right, which was here. It says SPY Meta, and I've got 6 stocks in one, and I can buy from here. I can buy right here. Just those are actual limit orders only. And then if you open this up, all right, if it's set up properly, here's my buy market, sell market. Usually they're set up like this. I'd have to. We just added this yesterday, so I didn't complete them to finish that part. That was the only section I didn't finish, so they look like these two here. All right. They all need to. This one's okay. It doesn't have the buy ask sell bid, but that's this part here anyway. You don't really need this buy ask sell the bid because you have that right here. That's the same thing. This is a sell limit order, buy the limit order. All right. And then depending on the shares, if I go into, you'll see if I go in right now to let's say if I take this and I go into a SPY, that's SPX. Just for instance, if I go to a put right now, you'll see it automatically will put me to 5 contracts because I always start with 5 contracts. All right, no matter what it is, I'm a 5 contract guy. All right, so I'm just showing you, and that would be my put contract. I'm going to unlink that again, and I'll put back the SPY. And should be able to go right to it, but come on. There you go. And I'll take this off now, and we'll go back to the 3-in-1. I know that's a little confusing, but you can see there's so many possibilities of what you can do and how fast you can do it if your computer's fast enough. And my computer's fast enough, there's something in my desktop that's locking me up, and I don't know what it is. I've already removed about 200 gigabytes. And I have in here, if I go into my, let me see real quick. If I go into my computer, it tells me that I have 497 gigabytes out of 915. So that means that I have a one terabyte size, the 915 gigabytes, because the rest of it is the program, the Windows running it in the background. So I have a 1 terabyte drive, and I'm only using half. So I really shouldn't be having these problems. But so there's another problem. There's a program. It could even be my Norton for all I know. I may have to pull my Norton out and see what that does. All right, you got to excuse me for 5 minutes, all right? I didn't get to do all the things I needed to do in the morning. We're in good shape. I see Tesla's dropping a little bit. And let me just watch this on the other side real quick. Let me see. Not that. I don't want that one. All right. I don't got that. I want this. I thought I had another chart in here. Let me go back. Let's see, charts. Here we go. AMD and SPY's in here, so it's really the same. AMD, second watch AMD. AMD fell below the support. All right, I'll fix it when I get back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Not going anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna drop here. Don't want that on the floor. All right, I'm back. Thank you. All right. Okay. Whew. Oh, my vitamins. I got my vitamins. Where the heck are they? That's great. What they do with them? Oh, I see them. Put them over there. All right. Okay. I got them. They were right over here. I got all mixed up this morning because I went to do my job and I have a routine for doing things. And I threw the vitamins over there and I forgot. Today is Thursday. I got to take these. At least a few of them. Back. Put that back. Uh-oh. I'm missing the most important one. Holy crap. Huh, I forgot to put them in here. Missing a few. Okay. I'm missing. Wait, my heart pills. One more second. One more second. The most important pill is not in here. Got him. All right. I am feeling better. That really messed me up this morning, you know, when you get off your routine for any reason, you know, it just throws you for a loop. So, all right, let's lower this on Tesla for a second. It seems like that one went down a little bit. Let's bring that down to about 246. What do we got? 246.10. See, that should be about right. And let's say resistance should be 247.50. 247.50. 50. I think that should be a route, right? Uh-oh, I lost another line. What did I do? 246. That was weird. I'll look at my daily for a second. I don't even see it. There's my support. Support? It's 246.10. That one's correct. It's the other one that's missing. I lost it. All right. It's gone. To the unders. All right. That's twice today I've done that. Missed the decimal point. Okay. So we're going to go in here, change this to here. And then we're going to go right about here. 247.50 I said, right? In fact, I'm going to say 247.25 now. Okay, let's edit it. Let's edit. Okay, and that's going to be resistance, R-E-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E. We're going to show this on the right. 47.25. We're going to make this red. Say OK. And say OK. And there it is. And we're just going to make sure this goes all the ways to the left. That's how you find them when you lose them. Okay, what this does. And that's how quick, if you lose your resistance, don't lose your mind. But when your computer doesn't start up, that's a whole different trip. I didn't lose it this morning. I was good. I like it like that size. You get to be my age, you want them a little bigger. Am I still on high density here? Yeah, high definition. And let's see right here, 449.25. There's a lot of resistance. We're in 75. Let's just meet in the middle and knock that down to 50. So 449.50. Of course, traders would like to bring this back to 450, and they might do so, but that won't happen until we get above the VWAP, which is 449.84. If we do that, we should get more volume in. And let's make that one more bigger, like that. Come on. All right. It's just the opposite. Okay. Just the opposite. Get them in the middle. There you go. Okay, we're all good. Everybody happy? AMD, next one. We gotta do. AMD. AMD. Anybody watching AMD today? Is anybody even here? You guys are something else, I gotta tell you. Can't get you to talk. You park here, but I don't know. Activate. That came down quite a bit. Right to the lower VWAP. The 110.65. Be that way. 110.65. And then here we're going to put this down. 111.75. Let's say 50. Where are we at? 111, right there. 111. It's got to be 50. It's got to be 50. We're right there. Okay. There we go. We're in the middle of the channel here. We're on the top of the channel here. We're on the top of the channel AMD. And let me just take a look here. And then Tesla. Oh, Tesla in here. Put it on the other side. There we go. Tesla gives us the top of the channel too. All right, here is SPY and Tesla. That's good. I'm going to leave them in here. Oh, this is perfect. See, this mouse is great. Everything is smooth. I should switch. But this is a laptop. It gets the wirelessly one. Ooh. Oh, there you go. It's 11:40 already? Wow. That TV is still trying. I don't think it's gonna work. That sucks. Leave it off. You focus now? I got lost this morning. I mean, I knew just what to do, and I went right to doing it. I mean, I'm an action guy, you know? If there's a problem, I'm getting on it. I am, and that's what I did. I don't say, oh, I'm going to take the day off, I'll take my time, I'll get to it later. I pulled that damn machine out, and that's more important than anything else. And I got it going. It's going now. A lot of this equipment is old, but it works great. I can get a cheap monitor for up there. Well, I'll get a new one. If you only knew, this is upside, this is standing the wrong way. If you look at the 850, it should be down. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard drives on the bottom, and there's 2 on the top. Where it holds 5, I think I'm only using 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top. So there's 4 hard drives in in the big main computer. It's a lot of computer. I was gonna cut the wires on the switch and just tie them together, so it just always goes on. Make my own on-off switch. Eventually, I could do that. Not a big deal. Or put a rocket switch on the outside, the box. Just put it on there. Bring the wires forward. Not a big deal. You do what you got to do. All right. Special possible creation of Head and Shoulders in the 5 minutes. I don't know about Head and Shoulders on the SPY. I really don't. It's not like other stocks. On the 5 minute, let's see. I don't see it. That's your 5 minute. That's your 5 minute. That's not a Head and Shoulders. And don't look at pre-market. You can't count that. You can't count pre-market for what happens in the market time. Meta looks more like on a 1 minute. Meta looks more like a Head and Shoulders than this does. That's just a big head and a long shoulder. Right now, I can't. I don't see that. You look at the up, down, 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 down. That was some money there. There was some money. Who got a piece of this? Who got a piece of this today? There he goes. He's gone off to his game. He's been running out a lot Thursdays. All right. Okay. Real good. Look at the drops here. Look at the drops in the markets. Down to the lower VWAPs. Down to the lower VWAPs. So, I was just making a comment in Dex room, and then bam, this thing just dropped. Look at that. 65. See if we can hold that. That one's 65. This one here, another one. Look at this. Drops. This one below the VWAP. Let's put a hold here at 307. Let's just put it at 307. Right there. And this one here, let's see, AMD. $110.25. We'll leave it right there. 110.25. Put that one at 111. It's gonna make it real tight. There you go. Push that up. This one here. 7. 308. That's tight. It's right above the 13. Okay, that one's good. Oh shoot. Hate that. Gotta remember to put these back before you start messing. In here, let's put this down too. Okay. $47. Let's make this $447.50. The SPY we can make a little tighter here. All right, $447.50 on the SPY. After that drop, then we're gonna check Tesla. Oh shoot, 448.50. I meant that was a mistake. 448.50. Okay, let's put that like that. Can't put it too high up. Lower VWAP, lower VWAP, lower VWAP. Let's see what Tesla did. That looks like Caesar. That's J Trades? That's Caesar. That's not J Trades. J Trades put that up, but that's Caesar. That is not J Trades. J Trades, I see you, Pop. That looks like Caesar. Nice setup. Pretty sure that was Caesar. That's not, where'd he go? Come on, get off my screen. I swear that looks like Caesar. All right, where was I? He interrupted me, my thought. Okay, this one here. There we go. Shoot. Come back. Come back. I'll be good. I promise. Come on. Look at this one. Also, Tesla. Look where they all went to. The bottom VWAP. See how I tell you it's such an important tool? You got 4 major stocks that just went down right to the VWAP. That is totally amazing. Let's put this down to 75. Right there. Let's see if that's correct. That's good. I'm going to use that. Wow. They all went to the lower VWAP. Screaming. Just check that out. And this one's dropping even lower. We're going even lower. 306.75. I didn't see what it hit, but I'm going to guess it's even lower. What did we hit? That means we're going lower. That's going to go to 50. 50. Look at this drop. Look at this. Markets just drop. Anybody in a put? Let's go over those contracts again. Let's just make it 447. Will it hold here? That's the thing. Or are we going to see more? Ted Delly said he would be in support of a rate hike in July. When July's already passed. So what are you saying? This is August. Did you mean in August? Okay. Good. I swear that picture that is J Trades there in the photo, but I swear that photo looks so much like Caesar. I have to see this photo somewhere. Cool guy. I love Jay. By trading off this channel, I know where to place my calls and puts. There you go. Where is, give me 1 second, folks. 30. 1 second. Okay. I think he took me all wrong. I wasn't trying to say, "Oh, black people look alike." I got black people in my family, you know. But Caesar, I know what he looks like, and it's just so amazing. They have a lot of similarities. Okay, getting off that topic. He's yelling at me. Stop that, Pop. I love him. He's a brother, definitely a brother. Okay, just a different mother, brother of another. Alrighty, what do we got? SPY. We finally seem to level off here. Below, for some, or right at the lower VWAP still, acting like a VWAP. All right, what's in here? Oh God, I'm so grateful that God gave me the skill to not panic and to work very well under stress. And you wake up and you go to turn your main computer on and it doesn't turn on. What do? Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! I need someone. Help! When I was younger, so much younger, that we didn't have computers then. And I was already old by the time, I was already an antique by the time computers came out. That's not true. I was actually about 35. I had a pawn shop, and I got my first computer in 1989, and I was already taking them apart, playing with them, every part off, every part back on. I did that with my first car. I had a Delta 88. I took the carburetor apart in the middle of the streets in Forest Hills, New York. I got it all back together. I had one extra screw. I didn't know that went in the floats. Car ran, but it never ran right. But that's what it was. I ended up selling the car. But I'm the type of kid, I always have to take everything apart to put it back together to see how it works. It's just the way I am. That's how I'm wired. I don't know if any of you are like that, but it's not a bad thing. It's the type of thing that'll get you in trouble. Oh, somebody took a picture. I don't know if I listed this thing. Let me see if I can post this. This was a cool picture that Stoli took, actually. I don't know if he's in the room right now, but he took this picture of me in my room when he first came to see me. He said, "Do you mind if I take a picture of you with your, for my wife?" He thought he was fooling around. Then he showed it was me. Where the hell did it go? Wow. I know he took the picture. All right, let me try something else. It's pretty cool. I want to show you guys. All right, let's go to Trader Setup. Here it is. I saved it. I'm going to share this with the room. And let's Gmail it to me. Gmail. I don't know if I shared this yet. It'd look better with a hat on. Okay. Oh, my back is killing me. I need some ibuprofen. Let's see. A to Z. Okay. Oh, address is invalid? Nice. How can I be invalid? There we go. It's nice when your Gmail comes out and they tell you you're invalid. You are invalid. You will be terminated. Say goodbye to all my friends. Let's see. 38 in the mind, 68 in the body. What is that boy to do? Hold on. Let's put that right there. Oh shoot, I gotta rename the other one. Okay, can't do that. Let's cancel that. Where do I have that thing named wrong? There's another one in here. Let's put it in here. There we go. That'll work. Open this back up. Okay. Oh, we got emails in here. I'm not playing with them now. Applicants requested. Ooh, $35.95 an hour. Delta Pompano Beach hiring right now. $36 an hour. Delta Trades. Okay, let's sign out. Let's come back in here. Let's see if I can find it. It was in. I just put it in. Oh, there it is. Let's see if it's big enough. No, it didn't work. All right, there's the picture. That was me in the room with a lot of light, sitting here working with you guys. So he took the picture and caught a quick one. There's a lot going on. You can see that's that upper monitor on the left that's not working. I can't get it working right now. So I had to double up on another monitor. Why can't I move it over? I can't, not from here. Okay, how do we do it? How do we do it? There's a way to do this. Let's see. There it is. You see that now? Let's see. So you can see it. I got a lot going on over here. There's a lot. But that monitor right there, it's quick. It's a Samsung. That's a Samsung. That's a Delta. That's my laptop. So you can see we got a lot going on here. All right. Let's get rid of this. All right. Just a lot of little fun at the office today. Things are still, look at this. Tesla doesn't, it's still dropping. And you can see the lower VWAP is dropping too. So we're going to bring this down to 244. Look at that. Almost to 10. Let's see where that pops in. Right there. So 240, 244.10 will bring this to 245.25. 245.25. Right there. How do you know that? Active. Well, it's above the 13. That's where we want to keep it, and it gives us at least $1.15 in the channel. We always try to shoot for about $1.25 in the channel for Tesla. Some of them you can go a little tighter. Right here we're still above the 13. Here we're way above the 13. But this channel would be two-way tight if I brought it any closer, which would be about 307.50. Actually, let's do that. Let's tighten it up. I'll just have to change it quicker. 307.50. Okay. There you go, right there. Right above the 13. Because when you go up, this is moved up a little bit. So we're at 50. Let's just move it up to 60. I'm just going to tweak it a little bit. And I got to grab 3 ibuprofen for my brain. It's craving ibuprofen. You can feel it. All right. You know, one other thing. Got so many things to do that I didn't do this morning, you know? One more thing to do. And then I'm done messing around. If there's any in here. I don't think I get some out of this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, yeah. Direct hit. I love it. I got 3 out of that one. That's the end of that. This stuff is called UNEEQ, Unique. And it's the only product on the market that will take a droopy eye and open it within minutes for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours. I got it in. I'm good with eye drops. I've gotten to be a pro. Lunch hour scanners. Dex put up here. And what are they? Something went wrong. It is not working. So I'm taking it out. It is not working. It says something went wrong. Okay, so I'm removing it. Forget about it, folks. It's not working. Anybody else have a problem with it? Anybody else have a problem with it? Let me see if I can get Deck a second. Hold on. Where is he? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to conversate with Deck for a second. Let's see. I tried it again, and this time it worked. Wow. I got it to work. All right, I'm going to copy it off of his. Somehow when it came on mine, it did not work. So I'm going to put it back in there. Copy. And this is what Deck posted. For some reason, it just worked. Try it again. Let's see. Yep, it's working now. I got it. All right, that was from Deck. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We're going back up a little. What happened here? Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? It shows that I'm in. Why did I sign out? I got knocked off of YouTube. That was weird. Live stream is still running. That was weird. How did I get knocked off of here? Okay, I didn't go out. Okay, I was just talking to deck. So. Look at that. The last message on this board. 1208. We are here. Grahembo's here. All right. Thank you. We are here. We are back. We are busy. 720. Deck wanted to know how I fixed the computer. Let's see. Where is that photo? Oh, here it is. Photo. Put those over there. All right. Oof, I'm starting to feel better. My back was really hurting. Really hurting. Ibuprofen is a wonder drug, you know? Unfortunately, I have to take them on pain management. I have to take certain things for my back. They don't not fix my head. They don't even fix my back anymore. I've gotten so used to them. But what does work is ibuprofen, and it's so bad for your kidneys and your liver. Well, I try not to take them more than twice a day. All right. What about AMD? I'm sure I got to fix that one. Bet it went under 2. At least this thing's opening now. It went under and came back. But we're going to bring it down a little. I can see right there we have 120. 120. We were down to about right there at 109.95. Let's leave it at 95. We could leave it at 109. 109. That was a big jump. That was a big. Let's just. What am I saying? 109. 110. Let's bring it to 110. See what pops in. 110 for the pop. 110. I'm gonna bring this to. It's already at 111. Wow. 110.75. And let's bring this back down. I don't know. We seem to be holding at this spot, right about there, which is 110.10, and we got this at 110. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't like the way it sits on here because I think we're probably closer to 1990. Let me see how that looks because I think we're gonna go down lower. Activate. I don't want to activate it. I want to edit it. You know, there's a difference. Let's go 85. In case it drops, I want to give it a little bit of a leeway. Puts us to the bottom right here. You see, because you got 1, 2, 3 touch right there at 109.85. That's where I think we more have support. But if we look here, it looks like we have resistance lower. All right, right about here. So I'm going to say here at 60, say 65. 58. All right, so if it says 58, I'm going to say, let's just go to 50, 55. Let's just go to 60. No, 60. Don't do that. 60. That's good enough. It lives enough in the channel that we can see it. Okay. We want to leave enough in the channel so like what happens right now, we have a channel, we can say we're close to the top of the channel. If it comes back down, we'll know that our channel is lower, and then I can bring it back down a little lower to, let's say, 50. All right. You know what? Where we're at right now, I'm gonna just put it there and go to 110.50 right there. There's on AMD. Here we're good on Meta. Here we could be a little lower on the SPY. So the SPY right now we're at 447.31. We're showing 447 as our bottom. So and this we're showing 60.48. We're showing 50. Wow. We're only at that's 448.50. Ah, that's why it looks so high. 448. Let's just bring it and make it $1, $100. Right there. The only thing I don't like is it brings us right underneath the VWAP. I'm sorry, the 13 exponential. I'd rather be right on it or right on top of it. So let's give it, go a little bit higher. And let's say we give it a little bit of leeway and make it 448.15. That should put us right at above it. Right there. That's perfect. I like to be above that 13 because I think the 13, when you're below the VWAP and the next thing is the 13 exponential, I think that the 13 is your bounce point. All right. And until you get above the 13, like you have here on AMD, then of course it's anywhere between here and here. It's not going to be the VWAP yet. You've got a ways to go. You got over $1.60. That's a long way to go on AMD. Same thing for Meta. It's not going to just jump up and kiss the VWAP at this point. No matter how much it gets manipulated. And right now we're still seeing lower lows. We're still seeing lower lows. And if you look at the SPY, it looks like it wants to go down. So I'm more headed in my head to say we're going down. Where's my FinViz? Just take a look real quick. I know we're probably still in the plus, but we got to be going down. 123. Let me just be sure. 124. We're still plus, except for the Russell. You see, your 2,000 smaller stocks have now gone down. And before, which was all green, now NVIDIA is in the negative. All right. I was showing NVIDIA before in my contracts. All right. And what was, one more time, what was the top gainers? CPRI, We, Edible, App, and MGNX. That one popped out of nowhere. I don't think I put that in my watch list, so I'm going to put that in there real quick. MG, okay, so MGNX, is that correct? MGNX, and let's also put in, let's see if I got enough room here, is PGEN. What is that? PG, yeah, P. I don't think there's much happening with it, but I'm going to put it in there. Now I'm going to go look at my list, and I'll go to the bottom, and I see Tupperware, which I watch from time to time, isn't doing anything. Let's get rid of it. RENB, not doing anything. There's no information on even the RSI, but it's hard to borrow. It's a low-end stock. It's not doing much. Pay, another one. It is easy to borrow. So the only thing I might want to do is go like this. I'm going to go to my personal, and I'll go to my shortable stocks, and I will look in here. See, here's one that's blanked. It's hard to borrow. Where's a blank? There's a blank. I saw a blank in here. There it is. So I'll take this one out, MARTX, and I'm going to put in PEN and say enter. And now we're good. All right. And now I'm going to go back. I take a list of shortable stocks, and I go back here and go to my default, and bingo. All right. And now we know we can get rid of pay. We don't need that for now, but I wanted to hold on to. It's, you know what it is. I'll keep it. You know why? It's 74. It's only a $14 stock, and it's shortable, and it could come down. It might be a stock worth watching when it gets real quiet. IDAI was from yesterday. It's 68, but we can't do anything with it. Let's get rid of it. NVIDIA we keep. Coin we keep. These are optionable stocks. And then Sophie, it's still in the green right now, or it's in the white. I think I already put this one in my shortable stocks, and 8.99, but it's very low. It's oversold, so it really can't do us unless it goes positive. We'll catch the news on that when it happens. Oxy these are all optionable stocks. There's CRDF, I don't know. It's got low. It's positive today. It's a $2 stock. Maybe a stock worth keeping an eye on. It doesn't say it's not shortable, but it doesn't say that it is. So at this point, we'll just leave it alone. Liquor was from today. So what I'd have to do is take this off of here. And let's say I take this for right now and I do this in red, okay? Bring back my watch list. And let's just take a look at, here's Capri, all right, which doesn't look like it's doing much, does it? There, under the VWAP. So let's take Capri. Whatever it did, it must have done in pre-market. Tell you what, let's take all these right now and put them in about 3 minutes, the ones we're going to watch. So you can see whatever this stock did, it did early, it did it in pre-market, just like I said, and it bombed out after. So we go back to our watch list, and though it was the number one, it's not doing anything. Well, you know what? It is a shortable stock, and it's at 83. Let's keep it. It's worth watching because it's shortable. It needs to go in my list. Then we got EDGPL. It hit high this morning, came back down. It's not shortable. This stock could pop up again. I got to read the news and see what it's about, but it's still up there. MGNX again. There's another one that went heavy right out of the gate and still trying to climb. Look at it right there. So you can see, and it's 71. So it's still right now. It's almost oversold. I'm sorry, overbought. It's almost overbought. The others were oversold. All right, when they were down below 35. And PGN. One more look at this. Let's see this thing. See another one. And it's just a stock to keep an eye on and figure out what's making it move. This one's not loading properly. But looking at it, I don't see much going on. And whatever it did, it went all the ways up and came all the ways down. It's not shortable. It's not loading right now. There's a problem with it. I'm just going to take it out. I don't want a problem. VTGN was a stock from in the beginning, early in the week. All right. So I'm going over some of the stocks that you might be looking at. This one here went up, came down. It's still trying to work its way. So do we want to keep it? Let's keep an eye on it. Let's just keep an eye on it because this is a stock. It's not that much movement, but it's been to the lower to the up to the VWAP, lower to the VWAP. All right, so you can make some money on it. It's not an expensive stock, though. I wouldn't play an option on it, even if it was. I don't know that it is. Here's another one, AMC. Let's bring it there. You can see this thing started off this morning, and it's worked its way recently at 11:30 to a new higher day. So here's a good stock, low in price, AMSC, also shortable, but it's not really that high. It's not overbought or oversold. It's right there in the middle. Keep an eye on that and figure out why it's going. This one here, CRDF, all right? It's amazing. Every single time I got to do this. All right, this is a stock that started off the bat of the day, and it went up high, hit a new high of the day, and then just came back and did nothing. So CDRF, I'm going to get rid of it. And it's got less than 1 million shares being traded. All right? Anything with less than... Look, LQ, I don't know what that is. That, I think, is a mistake. So let's get rid of it. There you go. Get rid of your mistakes. So anything here, you see it's got over 1 million shares traded, except for Pay. And Pay, again, the only thing is it's high, and it will come down. And I think we just put that in. Or what do you call it? I don't know. I think it's already come down quite a bit from 15. That's $1 something. It's already come down. So I moved. Hold on. And you can see very sporadic. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm not going to play with that. So I don't think you should either. If I'm not, you shouldn't. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of Pay, which is the bottom of our list. And that cleans up my list for right now. And I'm ready for the next day, which will be Monday, tomorrow. All right. Let's go back and let's take this and unlink it. And let's go back to AMD. All right, there's one. I can't believe every time I gotta do this. And then the other one, look at that. And this one's starting to run a little. All right, so we're gonna activate this up. And you can see right now. Okay, if it's a nevermind and it's no good, then take it off the board, okay? Just delete it if it's a mistake. Otherwise, people keep reading it, all right? By trading this channel, I know where to place my calls and puts. Okay, and here, that's all. Let's take a quick look at Tesla. All right, so we've gone through the major stocks that are on the board for top gainers today. You can see here, our resistance looks like it's up a tiny bit. I think I'm at 25 or the number, 25. I'm going to leave it right there for now. And here, we've got 307.69. I'm going to bring this to 75. I think that's right there. Look at that. As I'm saying it, it's happening. So you can see it. If you know how to read your charts, you'll be able to see exactly what's happening. And that's what's happening. So that's 75. And this is 306.59. And this is what? 307, 306. Let's make this 306.75. And this will bring this to $1. If it's not close enough on the chart, then I'll go and I'll adjust it even further, which I'm going to. So I'm going to just bring it to 307. So right now, actually, to be exact, I'm going to bring it to 307.95. I'm going to bring it right under, knowing that if it comes down below, it'll come right below short, and it may stop right there. It did once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. I think it'll stop at 90.95 and then come back again. So let's just leave that there. And same thing for here. It did come down a little bit. It looks like it's still in a step. If I was to make a, if I was supposed to make from my chart would be from here to here, then a step from here to here, then a step to here, okay? If you don't know what I'm talking about when we do the active steps, it would be something like this, high of the day, right? Bam, to here, all right? And then we'd be from here to here, another step right there, high, and then it would be from here, right there, to here. You see? So we had 3 steps in there, all right? So like this one here, watch, we're going to cancel the left. This one here, we cancel the left. Watch what happens here. And here, this one I'll have to adjust. I know it. I'll cancel the left. Okay. And this one here, I got to cancel the right also. So I cancel the right. So you'll see the 3 steps. I told you I had to adjust it just a little bit. So if I activate this, I can bring this down. Just a switch. Let's just see if that worked. There you go. So you got a line coming down from the start. 1 line, 2 steps. This one here, you want to get rid of the right. Cancel the right. So you got 1 step, 2 steps. All right, 1, 2, 3rd step right here. These should really meet. So to do that, we just activate this one and just bring it a little further down to here. All right, and there's your active steps. Somebody asked me yesterday, I was talking, he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. What's the active steps? Well, this is something that I came up with to show new people the actuality of what's happening, okay? And then you can take from here, watch, the low here in the beginning of the day to the low here. Just push it right on there. And now you can actually see, and we'll take away the left. We take away the left because it shows us exactly where we started from. So anytime we go to our chart, we'll know exactly where we started, all right? This one here, just activate that. It would be 127. Yeah. Bring it down a little bit. Boom, like that. There we go. I like when it's straight on. So now what we can see is the squeeze. Here we are in the squeeze section, all right? And we don't need this anymore, so we put the hand back. So every time we drop a little lower, we know all we have to do is 2 things. 1, we activate this and just bring it a little lower because it went down a little lower. And then we can see that our support also went down. So we can activate it or bring it down to 446.50. That's about where it's going to be. It's 446 right there. 40? Let's see. Oh, 35. Went to 35. It's going even lower. It's dropping. It's dropping. So let's make it 20 for right now. Let's meet it where it's at. All right? So we don't have to keep doing it. And there you go. So that, I know we're going down. And we're going down on all of them. So again, and I told you, that's why I left a little more on this one, because I know it was going to go down. And that's what's happening here. So we can just take this one, and we can bring this back. Where? To the lower VWAP. 35, 36, let's say 40. Where are we at? 40. 40 on that one. Perfect. And then here you can see also went a little lower. All right. So when I look at it and I start to bring it and I look across to the right, I can see 75, 90. I can put this at about 90. Remember I said I'll leave it at 95 and it'll meet it. It'll come down and bounce, and there it is. And there. So there. That's perfect. But we did have another top at 50 there. So which was 55. We went from 25 to 55. All right. So it went up and then it went down is what it did. And that's Tesla. All right. And it's this simple. You can keep up with what's going on. I didn't draw a trend line for this. I'm just drawing it right now at the second for Can't get that one the way I want it. Yeah, perfect. Now watch. They should meet. There they go. All right. So you can see we had 1 step, 2 step, 3rd step down. That's 3 steps down. And here we're descending the whole way. So from the beginning low of the day to a new low, we were creating lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. That's down, down, down. In any book. Same thing for Tesla. Okay? It's almost a very, very, very same picture. Here's your low bottom. Here's your low bottom, which is even lower. Same thing. We'd have an active step across. So in the morning would have been a step up, a step across, a step down. This one only would have had probably from here, you could have had a straight step from there, which would have looked like this. Okay? So if I would have done, I don't even need the rest of those steps. I can do it from here, and I think I can touch it right to there without crossing over any of my others. So boom, there's my line. And then it's to remove the trend line left. I don't want to move that. I want to cancel the left on the trend line. That's it, like that. So you know exactly where we came from. And then I told you again, if we start, here's our bottom right there. I'd have to look on the chart for the bottom of the day. I'm not going to make it because right now we're almost straight across. So instead of doing that, what I'll do is just use my support as my, I don't need a bar straight across. I need something showing me either an angle down or an angle up. So my squeeze I'll use with the support. Does that make sense? Anybody have any questions here? All right. Okay. 12:28. All right, so there's a good lesson on making a moving trend line, watching and knowing when it's moving. And if this goes back up again, all we need to do this is we go this and we can edit it, right? Just activate it and push it up just a little bit to meet it. Or what I can do is 2 things. I can bring it right above the 13, all right? I can leave it there. So it'll meet it because I think that's where it'll jump to is right there. But if I do that, then I have to look at this one here and say if it's coming back up again and I extend this to the right, you see I still have some distance there. I'm not ready yet to remove this one, all right? And let's see, I can't bring that one in any further without crossing any. So from right now, I'll just cancel my right and I'm gonna keep it a little below. So I'm gonna keep it, that's a 9 exponential on the bottom of the cloud. So what I'm gonna do is put it right there on the bottom of the cloud and let it meet me on the way up, or it won't. It'll come down below. All right. So that cloud, which is a ThinkScript, which is free, you go in here and I don't know if you have it. You just type in the word think, and it should be 804 and 805, 803 and 804. That's one of them, and that's the other. So the ThinkScript 803. Let's see if I have it. 804 is this one right here, and the 803 is the cloud. See? 9 and 21, which is the cloud. And you can have that for free just by going up to my alert section on top. You'll see it says ThinkScript, and just take them both and put them in to your Thinkorswim. Once you upload them in there, you're good to go. Now the question is, Active Trader, how do I get it in there? Well, that's a good question. You go to the top of your page. I don't show it here, but it'll say Setup. You hit that button. It'll drop down a box. Go to the second one down. It says Open Shared Items. Click on that, and then you copy the link, put it in the Open Shared Items box, hit the preview, and import. That's it. Do not open it. Import it, and then we'll go back later, and then we'll click it, double-click it, and then put it in to our setup. Okay? Same thing with TTM. You can put the scalper alert, which will give you these arrows, and you can put the squeeze. I have the Squeeze Pro, which gives me some different colors and different reasons why things are doing what it's doing. And there are great videos out there. Anybody who's interested in the Squeeze Pro can get with me, and it's a $700 program that you could have for $100. Okay? So just letting you know, get with me, and I can make sure that you get that same day. All right. Anybody have any questions? By trading off this channel, I knew where to place my calls and puts. I don't know what he was saying. What channel? My channel? Is he saying for me? I guess so, because he's not showing me any Oh, J traits. Here we go. He's talking here. So he's showing, opened up on his SPY. He shows support and resistance, which aren't correct on here. All right. I see support. Oh, I see two supports. Okay, I got it. There's a middle support, and he's got a top and a bottom resistance and support. I think his resistance is a little low at 420.26, but I can't read his whole chart. I'm looking at the chart that he has up here, and his I think that his 460 is too high for. First of all, I would never use I don't know what he's got. He's got 460. I would have made it much lower. I would have made it 450. Okay, as my resistance, and my lower one is okay. It doesn't have to be exact, but I think he's off on that. But he uses a middle one that helps him. I think there's a program in Thinkorswim that does that, and he's also on a 180-day 4-hour chart. So that's pretty cool too. We talked about that the other day. That's good. That's why it changes it. That's why it changes. So if you look at that, I think I put one in 180. There it is, 184-hour chart. So you can see right there. But that would be from the 460 down to here. That's the big line that he's got in there. That's 460 to here, and then the one across here, which would give him his lower, and then here, which would give him, well, to me that would be the resistance there, and then he had a middle one in there somewhere. You can see it was 450. That's why I said 460. He has resistance up there. I don't think that's correct, but when we go into where we are right now, let's go back to the 1 minute. All right, where is my resistance? You see, about less than 450. So I don't agree, and it's come down since then. So when he sent it, it was different. I can't really compare because the time has changed, and with the time change, the resistance would change. And like right now, I have to activate this down and bring my resistance to about 447. So even if I made it a little bit higher, I can make it 447.10. All right, let's just make it a little higher and say 10. It's probably 447, but I made it a little bit higher. And I'm going to leave this. I still think it's at 446.20. So that only gives us a 10. That's not even $1. That's 90 cents in the channel, which is perfect. And we haven't crossed over this yet. You see that? And if I go back to where was I? If I look at the 3 minute on this, let me see. It'll show us more of a chart. Now you can see the active steps again. So for right now, that other step does not come into play yet. It would come across. So we changed. When we came back down, you'll see, let me just say, and we're going to the next number here. We don't need this top one either. That was way at this point. I'm just going to remove that one. All right. So now we got 2 steps. In fact, I don't even need this one. If I want, I can put it back in later. So that's how I got my active steps to get me to that position. All right. This one here, let's activate it up, and let's just move it to right there, right on the tip, and that's perfect. And the bottom one really should be, let's activate it. I saw it. Should be really about right there, but that would put us on the inside. I'm going to move it up just a little bit so it puts us right at the 13th. You can see it now. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. You all agree? Disagree? Anybody have something else they see or don't agree with me? That's okay. You don't have to agree with me. I'm going to leave everything now at 12:30 on 3 minutes. All right? I hate when it does this. Okay, there's your 3 minutes. Bring that a little bit. See, I could do another trend line from right here all the ways down. Be a second trend would come this way on Meta. So really it would look more like at this point, it would be looking like here to here. That would be the, you see why? It's, otherwise I could take this one. I could do this. Let's activate it. Where is it? Can't find it. Right there. I can just take this and leave it for the whole day and put it right there. You have one line, and now we're not crossed over anything, and it's perfect. It's actually perfect. It's the best way to do it. Let's see, where's the high point there? I don't, without looking it up, I'm just guessing. But that's close enough. You got 1 point, 1 step, and there's your line. Let's just cancel the left. So you know exactly where I started. And now we moved up a little, and so does our resistance. So our resistance now is about 308.15, right? We hit it, it came back. Let's edit. Let's go to 308.15. 308.15. And that should bring new resistance right there. You see it? And that would bring this. So our support line, see, we use moving support. Our support goes up and down. All right. You have a support for the day, but your support would be right here. All right. For the whole day at the top. But right now we have good support where we're sitting right now. We're still coming down. We're still descending. And we're using the bottom support right now as the actual crossover, because otherwise it's pretty much, now it's down a little. So you can see it would be from here to here. And that would give you your exact, okay? And you can see, when you look at that, you can see that it is slightly descending on the bottom, all right? Cancel the left, shows you where we started. So you can see we're still descending down. We're still descending. Even though it's trying to go up a little right now, as long as we stay below this VWAP on this section here, we're still descending. Otherwise, we have to make another line going upward, which would look like this, like that, okay? I'll bring it above and right in front of the 13. And let's get rid of the cancel the left. So we're stepping down. Now we're starting to push up temporarily until we watch this thing come all the way back and around. What am I talking about? When you do this, you see this, edit up, watch. As the price comes down, this will come down, 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 down. And if it brings us back this way, of course, then we don't need this line anymore. We would get rid of it. But that's another active step, going up. You all understand that? And that's how we know. If I walk away right now, and this thing, I can see this thing pushing up. But if this comes in here and it's lower, I know to pull this down. I can say I know the market's still coming down. Just like on the other side, it's not right now. What's happening is the market's starting to go up. So here we go. We're going to activate this. We're going to put it to there. All right. Now this might connect back to the top. So if you look now and we do this, watch this. Let's extend to the left, and bam, you see that? It's right there. So now there's a line, and we can take this now. I don't know if we're able to touch it. Activate it. See, it would come from here all the ways to, where's that top? It would be right there. Actually, we'd be crossing over. We still can't hit it. So it's right on this step now, right there. Right there. We can't not touch here. So there was 2 steps. There is another step there. All right. So for right now, we'll just cancel all that. But as we go higher and higher, we can see, I think right now we're still at this step here. It's very, very close. Very close. There you go. It's perfect. So you got 1 step, 2 step. As it goes up, you don't need that second step. You can see. And then we had a little lower here, because we changed to a 3 minutes. So it will change it a little bit. So we activate it, and you'll see. You can just, it'll just, what it gives us is, oh shoot, I don't want that. It gives us this squeeze. So we're squeezing on the bottom. So you got the bulls, okay? You got the bulls trying to push this up. You got the bears on the top trying to push this down. And that's what's happening. Push the bottom down, but the bulls are winning on the top right now. That doesn't mean it's going to last or it's going to stay. And here, now we have a new, let's say we at 11, and now we're up to 42. We hit up to about 45, maybe even 50. Right there. What is that? 56, 55. I'm not going to say it's solid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it down to about 40. I think we're about 40 on the resistance. It's right in there somewhere. It doesn't have to be exact. All right. So if we got 447.40, and then here we got 440.46. That's about $1. That's still only $1.10 right there in our channel. That's not a lot. We're at the top of our channel right now. Will we see the breakout? That's the key. Will there be more? And if I go into Yahoo Finance, and I take a look right now, I can see at 12:43. That's an hour and 15 minutes. We got 77. We got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. In 3.5 hours, we're a little more than half. So 36. We're good on volume. We're above average on volume. That's what I can say. 47 million up to this point. Where if you looked at it and you say, well, how do I know what average is? You take, go back to Yahoo Finance, you take the 77 million and you copy that, okay? I brought up on another computer. I'm going to put it into my calculator, divide that by 6.5 hours in one, and right now we're exactly at, let's see, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3.25 times 3.25 hours equals 38 million. We're at 47. So we're above average at this point, which is good. That shows that there are people out there trading and they're feeling good about what they're doing. And when you look at Yahoo Finance right now, you can see that we're at 198, that we're climbing, that right now the markets are in the positive, okay? NVIDIA is one of the very few that is in the red today. All our big ones, like Tesla, Meta, Google, Microsoft, they're all in the plus. Verizon, Visa. I'm sure in communication, Verizon's probably up too. Google, Meta, Verizon's up. DDIS, is that Disney World? It's I think that's Disney World. That's up. Netflix is up. Everything is green in communications, just about. So there's a lot of good things going on right now, and you can see we're pushing up. See, right there, we're pushing up. So activate it and just move it up a little more, and you can see. So what's our next step up there? If I was going to put an upper right now, it would be 309.35. 309.35 would be our goal at this point. And you want to take this out and make this a hand again. All right. So the truth is, I don't need this bottom line. Well, it shows this. But I can use my support. It's close enough to show me. I'm going to remove this drawing for right now. I can always put it back. And this one here was still holding. We're still holding on this end. Okay. That was our push up. That's what we're looking at right now. Does this all make sense? Is it starting to make sense? Or is it a bunch of gibberish to you and you think I came up with something that's absolutely false? You can say so. Say what you think. There's some very good traders in here who have told me that I explain it in a way that they can really understand it. I'm a little upset the fact that it's 34 people in here and very few people here are communicating on the board. This is not good. It's not a good way to learn. Unless you guys are just all the experienced traders that I got. That's why I got less of them. Because they need more help somewhere else. Let's see. Let's do the trend line here. And right now you can see we're still moving up on the SPY. And as the SPY moves up, Meta's going to move up. Tesla's going to move up. What's AMD doing? Let's see quickly. And AMD, that's Tesla. Let me get rid of pay and put in AMD. It's not in this side. So let's do Tesla here. Okay, let's push that up. And my resistance on Tesla now is up to 246.40. 246.35. I'm going to leave it 36.35. And then on this side, I'm going to do, let's see if AMD is in this side. Nope. All right, so leave Tesla there. I'll put AMD here. I'm talking to myself. AMD. I don't even need that there. I just use the other side. Just use the SPY here. Okay, that's perfect. Tesla. Let's put AMD on this side. AMD, and I got Tesla. Okay, great. Another one that gives me pop. And we're going to move up the resistance on AMD now, which is just under the VWAP, to 111.35. 111.35. So good to have this working again. That really screwed me up. 111.35. So on the bottom, on the support, if it's 111.35, it's going to be 110. Let's put 110 and leave it at 110. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Okay, 110. 110. I'm going to go leave it a little higher. Let's go 110.25. That'll put us about $1 in the channel. Okay. that would look like this on AMD. All right, real quick. Come on. Oh, this is amazing. I got it down to 1 and it's moving too many. What AMD? So you can see we hit a lower bottom here at around 109.85, and we brought this up now to 110.25, which 110. I'm going to bring it up even higher on AMD and say 110. Let's go to 110.50 and see how that looks on the chart. That's good because really we can be anywhere under the 13. We could really be at around 110.75. So let's leave it at 110.50 for right now. Bring this a little bit like that. All right. Anybody got any questions? This moved up slightly. See, you can see when you take your eyes off the ball or the prize, you can always tell which way you're going. This is still staying the same. I just want to keep this other one right here. Instead of touching the stock itself, I want to just keep it to the right of the 13. There's your 13 exponential right there in blue. Say it? I just want to be a little bit to the right of it, all right? It really would be the here, so I'd be squeezing right now. And it is, it's squeezing up, but we expect a pullback. Our resistance did go up here too on Meta, so you see? And it's a lot of work, don't get me wrong. This is work, all right? If you're looking for the easy way out, this is not gonna help you, okay? Let's do 85. Let's see, here we go, 85. We like to keep like 5, 10, 15, 20 numbers, even numbers. Actually, a little lower. I think we can go to 75. We did tip it right there at 80, but I like 75, 25, 50, 75. Better numbers to use if you can because they're step numbers. All right. Anytime you get over $10, they become step numbers. All right. Anytime before $10, you can have 15 cents, 10 cents jumps. So it's a little bit different. All right. So I'm gonna take this, delete it, make it a 7. And I'm going to make it 308.75, which is perfect. It's right to the top of the red where our resistance is. I expect a pullback. I think that all this is kind of temporary right now. So it's just working me is what it's doing. And let's edit this up now and make this now. Make this one 75 too. Let's see. Let's go to 65 and see where it lays us in. That's too short. So it went higher than I expected because I didn't see it. It's 85. I was just guessing. There's 85. And now that's going to bring this above our lower VWAP, which is bringing everything up again. Okay? We are. And we know that the SPY is going up. That's going to bring us up about here to, let's do the same thing. Keep it at $1 and make it 85. There it is. And it lines up perfectly with, you can see, right here with the support. Exactly where you have support, support, support. You see it? 3 across, and that's old resistance becomes new support. That's exactly what happens. So here, all right, this is where you get another active step. We already have it there. So what we want to do here is we want to cancel the right, okay? And here you can see it's starting to squeeze up. It's already been squeezing up, so we'll take it from right there and right in front of the 13, like we always do. Right in front of the 13, and then we get rid of the bottom left. See what I'm talking? So there's your step. We were descending, descending, descending. We started ascending, and the same thing is happening here, where it keeps on moving up. And you can see right there was just a little bit, but right to the top of that doji right there, or the shadow. And you can see we are starting to push up slowly, and all stocks are starting to push up with it. And that's how these steps work. So it works if you work it. It really does. It's an extraordinary, something I came up with. Probably I should write a book about it, The Active Steps. Who would buy it? But I got people all over the world giving me compliments that are joining in YouTube that don't even belong to Tradecaster, that come in and write me certain things from time to time about how it's helped them in their trading, And it's just something I came up with, really more for new people, for new traders. Because like myself, even when I trade alone, I continue to do this, all right? Because I've gotten so used to it, it's not a big deal. And I don't watch this many stocks. I watch 3. I'm watching 5 right now. And of course, in here, that doesn't mean I'm watching them all that way. I've got here, what is this? My 6-in-1. This is what I trade off of, but I don't trade this way. I have SPY, I usually have Tesla, and then I have a put here and a put here for SPX. Then I have a put here and a put here for another stock that I'm watching. Right now, I just have different stocks in here for you to look at to see what we are watching and what we're doing. Okay, and I have it made out. And when you see all these lines, it will get confusing. It will get confusing. So I can turn certain things off if I want. I could take this out. I hate to do that. It's like a MACD on steroids. I could take the bottom out if I wanted to. Here, 1, 2, 3. And then what does it do? If I'm not buying at the moment, if I need to buy real quick, like I said, I can do it from the top right here. I lose my news. I lose my level 2, which I don't use that much anyway. I don't really think the level 2 is that great for Thinkorswim. That's the only drawback from them. All right, let's see. Let's make it a little tighter here. There we go. So we can make it so you can see it. So you see the difference? You can see more just by taking this bottom part out, and I can even make this smaller, and I can make that makes my chart a little bigger. See? You can do whatever you want to do. All right, but for me, since I know how to read all this stuff, it doesn't bother me. I can look real quick, and what I'm looking for is not what it says here, because the minute I put my mouse on it, it says largest ever Chinese warship group. It just light up for me, okay? But I'm looking at the time. So I say 12:36, it's 12:54. That was news 18 minutes ago. We're done with that. So I'm looking for new news that might pop up any second. Okay, 8, 9. Let's see if this time is right. This one had no news. Let's see. Let's just see something real quick. I'm trying to change it. 8, 2. Nope, it was in the right order. All right, sometimes they change order. 11:05 to 12:36. So there's nothing really heavy going on right now. But now I put this back. Well, I put it all back together. And I don't think I can lower this section. I would like this smaller if I could get it. Oh, come on. I had it. Come on. No, it won't go. All right, let's go back to our regular chart. But I'm all set, and I have these in the background ready to pull up as necessary. All right, like I said, I got 2 more here. I'm watching 1 here. All right, I'm watching the room right here in front of me right now. Usually I watch it in front of me to the right because I watch all the rooms. So all I do is pop this down. I see the room. Room really shouldn't be running on this one. I just need the chat room. But I can go next door and I can go into Deck's room and see what's going on there. Deck wrote me, wow, it's awesome. I never knew that. I can't do anything with computers. Deck needs help with everything. I can do anything, just about. But he did the most important thing. He put Tradecaster together. He went out there, took a shot. He's very positive minded. He knew he could make it work, and he did. You got to give him kudos for that. You know what? No matter whether you like him or you don't like him, it doesn't matter. As long as you get something out of what he's teaching you. And he was my beginning basic mentor. That was my mentor from the beginning, in day trading. I didn't say, hey, I'm 35 years older than this guy at this time. Who the hell is he? I said, wow, look at this guy. Look at what he's accomplished. I can learn something from him. That's what I said. And to this day, he still teaches me stuff. The only difference is I've become my own trader, and there are things that he does I would never do. Okay? There are things that he does I don't agree with. All right? And I'll tell him why I do or I don't. I won't just say I don't agree with you. I'll tell him why I don't agree with him. And he'll listen and he'll say, you know what, you're right. I can see that. Or, you know what, I don't see it that way, and this is the reason I do it this way. And that's it. I accept him. There's no right or wrong. What's right or wrong is what works for you, and you need to stick to it. There's a lot of tools. We can drop down on any one of these right now and go up here and say, look at this. Edit studies. Look how many tools are in here. But I don't use all these. All right, I use some of these. I'm only using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 100 and something. Okay, so don't overweight your belt with too many tools because you'll never be able to get up the steps. Take the steps. That's what they taught me in the program. Take the steps. Start with step 1, then go to 2, then go to 3, and then at the end you've worked 12 steps. And that's why I've got over 10 years of sobriety at this point. Believe it or not, I do, without alcohol or any drugs that aren't prescribed by a doctor. I don't take anything today that isn't prescribed by a doctor. I have a friend of mine, I haven't seen in 6 years, and he's on the video with me on chat, what do you call that, Facebook chat, I haven't seen him 5, 6 years. We used to work together at the flea markets. Andy. He's Andy Garcia. He's about, I don't know, 60 years old. And he's laid back when he goes, hold on a second. And the guy passed. I see the roach clip get passed. He goes, passes it back. I go, Andy, man, you're still doing the same shit you did back then. Good for you. You know what? I don't do it. Doesn't mean I got to get down on him for it. Okay? I respect everybody for what they do. Because whatever you do in life, you know what? You have to pay the consequences. If you smoke, you know what? My brother is 70. He was born in 1951. I'm born in 54. So he's 3 years older than me. He's 71. He's been smoking every day of his life since he's a teenager. Hasn't stopped. You know what? And he's got a lot of health problems. I had to stop. I don't really never liked pot anyway. I love the smell of it. I could burn it as incense, but then I get that contact high. I don't want it. I don't like the high. I never liked it. But that's just me, you know? I could eat a gummy beer. Look at this, 446. We are dropping. I told you I thought we would drop back down. And if you see this now, look what's happening here. I don't need this. I'll show you why. Watch this. I'm going to take this upper step and I'm going to remove it. I'll show you why. Because now I can put this to the right. Let's see where I'm at. I'm just about touching right there. One more speck and I'm touching. So I'm going to use that for right now. It's not exactly there 100%. There is another step right there. But look at the difference right there. I can use this line at this point. So I got rid of that step. Actually, if anything, there's a step down now. So it would look like this. It would look like, oh shoot, I don't want that. It would look more like this. So here, from here, would be boom to here. And that shows now what's happening is we are starting to squeeze down. I put it right on the 13. Oh, I didn't get it in there. This is so temperamental, this mouse. There you go. All right, and I would cancel the left from the trend line. Boom, that gets rid of the extra. All right, and I can just move it a little more further up. Activate it. Just bring it up, just where straight up till where it touches the line, right about there. All right, and then what you do is you take this one here. Watch. And I'm going to activate that one. And I'm going to just bring it down a little further till it touches that one right there. All right. And then what I do is cancel the right. And there you go. So now you see the step down and drop. That represents this right here. So you see what I did? I took that active step and I got rid of all the rest of them before. Remember, I told you I don't need this one anymore. I got rid of that one. I brought this one up, which alleviated another one. And now it shows us exactly where we are and where we're going. All right? I can bring this there. And now you can see the squeeze went from squeezing up to squeezing down. And we never did make it to the VWAP. Doesn't mean we still won't. It just means we have it now. Okay? And this one here, I'm going to get rid of. Why? Because this one here, this crunch down, let's remove that line, has become now this one from the top, and the support is acting as the second one. We don't need a second trend line. All right? For right now, we just use the support. Does this make sense to anybody here? Is there anybody here that's even listening? Because if I don't get one person to answer, I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. Is anybody getting anything out of this? This is the last time I'm asking. I got volume. So I know you can hear me. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I put a lot into this and I don't get anybody to give me any feedback. It's like, why am I even here? That's how I feel. So, Trader Ann is coming in for a statement. Here and listening, okay? How about getting involved? Somebody here is not getting this. Somebody here does not understand or has questions is not asking. You're not going to learn if you don't ask, okay? You're not going to learn if you don't ask. Thank you, Trader Ann. This morning, I asked everybody, do you hear me? Do you hear me? I had to call 2 people from another room to come in just to tell me they could hear me. That's sad. You have 25 people in here, not one person can answer. Makes you feel good about being here, don't it? Like I threw a party and nobody showed up. That's okay, Ann. I'm not doing any trading right now, and I'm still doing teaching. I do this for you guys. But thank you for the support. Really, I do. I know that you're here, and I know you do ask questions when you have them. I know you do. New message. Sony Handyman. Okay. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Yeah. I sang myself. Okay. Price drop. Wow. All right, I'm just looking at some other things at the same time. Trying to multitask here. And what do we got here? I like the setup, but I want my top one back. I'm gonna have to buy. When I bought a beautiful monitor, I bought a beautiful Samsung monitor for like $120 on sale. It was 27-inch, perfect. I really wanted a TV, and the only problem is it had no sound in it, so I couldn't get any sound out of it, and I can't use it without having a sound bar. I don't want a sound bar, so I want a TV for my other spot. But I took the one that I used to use. It's over there now. That I used to have up here, and this was my TV that I used, so I switched them, and this was working. It took about 15 minutes to come on, but now it's not coming on. Let's see if it'll come on again now that it's been resting. There we go. Turn it. Let's see if it'll come on. It'll take time. All right, what's going on here? One second. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Seller offer. We're still holding during lunch here right now. We're still holding, as you can see. We're in the middle here. That's why I like this, because you can see right now we're we're bearish on AMD. We're bearish on Meta. We're bearish on the SPY. We're bearish on, what happened to my Tesla? I should have Tesla in here now. I switched one out. Tesla is, I thought Deck was leaving, and we're bearish on we're also bearish on Tesla. All right, so right now the markets are bearish, yet they're up. So Meta has to break the VWAP to spike up. And that's what I said before. Remember what I said to you? If Meta would get above the VWAP, then we would see more volume come in, and then we would see Meta run. All right, but right now, we're not seeing that. There is volume in the market right now. We did check a few of the stocks to see. If I check Meta right now, let's see on the SPY, we already know was above average. If we look at Meta average volume is 24. We're at 9. So Meta is actually, let's see, we got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. That's 3.5. So Meta is soft today. There is less volume on Meta at this point. So Meta is not one of the better volumes. Now Tesla is one of your highest volume stocks, okay? It does 134 million average a day. If I take my calculator right now and I put that in there just to show you, all right, I divide that by 6.5. We're halfway through our day. That's 20 million an hour. Right now we're at 1 o'clock. So we got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Let's say 3.5 times 3.5. That gives us 72 million. We're at 77. So we're just above average right now. So there is volume today. Meta is below average, okay? Meta is below average at this point. So be careful, okay? They can see what you're doing. Believe me, these with a lot. If you go in with some substantial with 10 contracts, they're not, whether they're doing stock or contracts, they can see what's happening. They watch the contracts. They know. These people who are worth millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, they're not stupid, okay? The idea is for you to try to think like they do. They don't have to think like you do. They know what you're going to do. They can make one move and make themselves $100,000 in a second. They can make one move and make $1 million on one move or more. And you could lose your whole account. So all I'm telling you is be careful, because they have 10 monitors set up or 20 monitors set up, and they see everything. And these guys are looking everywhere, and they're seeing everything. Okay? They're good. They're good. I'd love to spend a day with them. I was going to spend the day once with Bob Josh, and then the hurricane hit, and I never got my shot. And now he disappeared, and he never came back. It's too bad. He's such a great trader. He really was. All right, we're going to move this one up here. We're not there across yet. As you can see, if we bring this to the right on our active step, we still have a ways to go before I get rid of that step below. So right now, I'm going to cancel the right again. I'm just showing you. That's how we do. But we know we're pushing up a little bit, but we're pulling back even further. All right? So the SPY, Meta, AMD, and Tesla are all below the VWAP. I haven't put the contracts out right now, but I don't know that any of you are even trading. I wouldn't be. Right now, I think that you should be sitting there on your hands, okay, thinking about what is your next move? What do you think the market's going to be in the next move? Okay? But let me pull up those contracts. Boy, it's been a while since I stuck them up there. Let me pull them up here for a second. Copy. Let's go to the bottom. Let me get rid of deck on the bottom here. Okay. Now, SPY is 448. It's now 447 on the call and 446 on the put. So that did change. Let's go into trade and products. SPX is 44, did change, is 44.75 on the put and 44.80 on the call. Let's go to the next one. AMD. AMD is now at the money. Let's see, it's 111 on the call, 110, which is pretty close to the money on the put. Let's go to the next one. Tesla is, let me see, where's my Tesla? I got to go back to where it was here. Tesla, this one here. Oh, got to go back to charts. Tesla is at 245 and 242. That hasn't changed. And the last one is Meta. And Meta, I met her in the park, is 307.50 and 305. It's still the same. All right, so here's your contracts as they stand right now. Okay? So if you were to use one of these contracts, this is what you would use. Calls and puts, and Meta, Tesla, AMD, SPX, SPY. The only other two would be NVIDIA. Let's see, NVIDIA. And let's see, a call for NVIDIA would be, let's see, NVIDIA. Here we go. NVIDIA is 423. So the call would be 425. And the put would be, whoops, would be 422.50. And I believe that NVIDIA would be on, let's see, today is 8/11 contract. And the next one is BABA, which I think is on the same day, is BABA. And let me just put a dash in there. There. And BABA, let me go back to the contracts for a second. Trade. Give me the BABA. BABA. Okay, BABA, which would be today's contract. It's today's contract. So BABA, hold on. It should be a capital letters. Would be BABA. BABA would be BABA. Changed out. Oh, that's why. Okay. BABA would be on the 10th, would be 40. Wow, that can't be. I knew something was wrong. It is on the 11th, so it's the same date as NVIDIA. BABA would be 101 on the call. Call 101, and put would be 100. Okay, there is, I'll just add those to the list there. Enter. Let's see if that worked. There you go. Put 100, call 101. So if I put all the contracts out together, let's see. Copy. V. What did I say? BABA. BABA is call 101 and put 100. And then there's one more on the other side. I'll put them all together. This way you'll see it together. NVIDIA would be NVDA. Call would be 425. And the put would be 422.50. I think I also have one. Okay. I forgot to change something anyway. That's 810, 910. Wait a second. What do we say on this? But this is wrong. I messed up something. What did I mess up? 422.50. NVIDIA. Oh, screwed it up. Okay. Copy. Let's get rid of that. 425. NVIDIA. What did I say? 425. That's 811. These are 810. So I put BABA in here. SPX, SPY, and BABA. Try that. That should be right. I'm going to get rid of this. Delete that. And I'm going to delete this one. Now I've got Meta, 811, Tesla, AMD, NVIDIA, 810 contrast, SPX, SPY, and BABA. There you go. How's that, folks? All in one. Less confusing. All right. Any questions? Any concerns? Any comments? Okay. He's watching AMD over there. AMD. You can watch them all day long, but they're all sitting in the same place in the channel. They're not moving. Okay. All right. And just to let you know that anyone that needs one-on-one, I do this. $50 an hour, and you usually get more than an hour. I don't talk about the rain or the snow or the, you know. You just let me know. We'll pick a time that's good for the both of us. All right, just contact me on the side. I've helped many a person in here way before anybody else did, including Deck or AK. I've been working with people one-on-one for over 3 years now. All right, so just to let you know, I will teach you how to be a great trader. I will teach you how to be a better trader than I've ever been. But active, I don't understand. Well, the difference is you're probably younger than I am, and I'm a more conservative trader. And you will stay in a trade longer than I will and make more money than I do. And that's just because the way I'm built up. You cannot trade with your emotions. But we talk about all this and the psychology of trading. It's very important. A lot of people don't think about what does the psychology of trading have to do with it. If you don't know that, then you really should be doing the one-on-one. If you're struggling or losing money, you should be doing one-on-one. You know what? Regardless of what I do or I don't do does not matter. It's what I can teach you to do that can make you the best trader. And I've taken some traders in here and turned them into some of the greatest traders. People that you know in here that totally respect me where I'm coming from and have learned. And I'm just one of many who have mentored them, including J Trades and Sky Trader. What's his name? Doc Savage will tell you. I met with him in person. Between Deck and I was his first real mentor, and then he went to AK-47, and they became friends. They did a lot of one-on-one together. So, oh, my pussycat's here. You're here early. What's going on, baby girl? Hi. Hi, sweetie. Did you mess up my computer? No, it wasn't you? I didn't think so. What do you need? You hungry? What's the matter, baby girl? She rubs right between my legs. I love that. Feels so good. I love her fur. All right, there's a little drop there on Meta. Small drop down to, come on, 16, 15, what is it? 14, 15, 15. Let's go with 15. For a second there, I thought it said 7 and 24. I think it changed. It did. There was a larger. So we're down to the zeros now. Hey, look at this. Down to, and you want to know something? Meta dropped before the SPY did. 306 will be your support there. Meta dropped before the SPY did, and it's dropping lower. It's not holding. So is Meta moving the markets? Is Meta the one moving the markets today? 305.90. Will it hold? There's 85. There's 85. There's 85. Let's say 85 right now. There's 80. There's 80. It's holding. It's holding. Let's see. I don't think so. Gives us another step. Look like what's happening here. We activate this from here. All right. So from there, it looks like we're getting another step down. From here to right there. Keep it right above the 13. Right over there. Boom. We're going to cancel the left and then cancel the right. You can see what's happening now. Another step down. You see it? It all make sense to you or not? And that's where these active steps come in. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Boom. This one here's got to go up a little. It'll give us a little more of an... There you go. Perfect. Same thing. Look at this. Here goes your SPY. So our support's going down a little. Down to that lower VWAP. As the VWAP, the lower VWAP's dropping, so is the SPY. 75. Come on. One finger pecks, you know? Still dropping on Meta. Still dropping. That's going to bring us down to 65, 55. Bring us down. $65. And then what's that do to our resistance? It's going to bring a resistance down also. So now our resistance is going to be above the 13 at about, let's say, 307. So we'll just take this. Oh, I don't want to do that as long as I'm there. I have to do it twice, that's all. 307. Get rid of the 25. 307 resistance. Meta just dropped drastically. And then you got here 110. Let's see, this hasn't moved. AMD did not move. Let me look at Tesla. Tesla. Okay, Tesla did not move. Nvidia went pretty low. Let's see, let's take Nvidia. Nvidia is holding at about 422.20. 422.20. And let's see, 422.20 is going to be 423.50. Wow, that's so tight. Okay, 423.50 on there. I got too many lines in too many places, so I'm going to remove some of these drawings. There you go, on Tesla, Nvidia. I got AMD, Meta, and SPY. The only one I'm not watching is BABA right now. It's too many for me. And what happened here? It looks like no, that's good. Let's see what it looks like to you guys. That's not bad. Oh, I look bigger. Well, when you blow it up there, you really can see me. I never knew I looked that old. I feel so young. Yeah. Okay. Pulling that back down. I waved hello. Hello. Mr. Bill, is that you? I don't like being so big. It's not about me, you know what I mean? I don't like to, it lets you know that I'm here, but it's not about me. It's about you. And you. And you. You know who you are. Okay. I think we pretty much held right there. And if we were to take a quick look again at, what's this? NVIDIA, that's a single chart. That's what I wanted. Right now, see it's dropping. We were up to 150, 175. We're down 62, 13. We're still not bad. It's the S&Ps that are dropping. The S&Ps and the Dow is what's dropping right now, not your media little stocks. You look at NVIDIA, all day it's been in the red. Look at this, we, BSAQ. Where did that come from? So let's see, let's bring the watch list up and put BSAQ. BSAQ. Enter. That's right there right there. None to buy. 86 on the RSI. What's the highest on the RSI? Let's see. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 85. BSAQ. So that means that right now BSAQ is overbought. It's easy to borrow. You can take this stock and you can short it. So that's a good one to keep an eye on. BSAQ. All right. Anything else that's new? Capri, CPRI, we got that. BSAQ. I don't look at penny stocks. EDBL, I have in there. LGHL, I think I took out of there. Yeah, I think I took that out. It's on the bottom anyway of the top gainers right here. You can see it's nothing big anyway. And here, this one, LPSN. Did I take that one out too? I might have. I can put that back for right now. Let's see what comes on the thing. LPSN. Enter. And it's right there. Right there. That's why I probably took it out. But it's easy to borrow. All right. So you got an idea what's going on there. All right. And we're still where we were. sweetie girl. I love my baby. Yeah. Mommy fed you this morning, huh? Yeah. Daddy didn't get up. And I got up a little late and the computer didn't work. Okay. Okay. Baby, babe, can't you hear the music? Oh, you received an offer. Be the first to receive this offer to accept and get a great deal. Others buyers have received this offer. Oh, for a chance to get this item at a great price. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Decline. Okay. What I do is when I see the same item that somebody else has, I put it in there to see if they give me their lowest offer, and then I just come in with the lowest offer and put it up for sale at that price, so I can beat them out. Doing this a long time, know how to play the game. You know how to play the game? The game of love, 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 love. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's see. 1:30. I haven't eaten a dang thing. So, question is, I got one slice of pizza left. Who wants it? Nobody? I get this to eat it by myself? So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to run in the kitchen. I'll leave everything on the way it is. And I'm going to take my coffee, add a little thing to it, and put it in the oven. You guys keep an eye on the charts. If anything changes, somebody call me. All right, be right back. I'll be inside. All right, I'm just checking. Pizza's in the oven, coming out any second. I broke a good dish. Don't tell my wife. I dropped a little glass stain. It fell on the good dish that I didn't even need. I pulled out, didn't need it. I'm using a plastic and busted the plate. I'm not hurt. Thank you for asking. But the resistance, look at the resistance here. The resistance is on the move. All right, big time. $2, 305. Wow, 305.10. Let's bring that down real quick on Meta. Just dropped all of a sudden. Look at that. Or am I seeing things? Activate. Maybe it was in the wrong place. Oh no, that's my support. What am I doing? I did something wrong. 305. Let's do this. 305.10. Let's make that 306.10. I screwed up. Hold on. No big deal. Let's just make that 25. All right, and then I can bring this one down to still dropping anyway. Look at that. Meta's dancing to its own tune because all the rest of the stuff is staying. Resistance on support. All right, right now 2305. Wow, 305. Let's just make it 305. See if it can hold right there. It's a little lower. Let's see. 305. Spice down a little bit, not much. Okay, what do we got? 445. Let's just say 60. I didn't really see because I wasn't here. That's good. All right, all the rest are good. Let me just check the others. I've got all those are good. NVIDIA and Tesla. Okay, I got to go pick up the pizza now. New low of day. I thought Deck was leaving. 137. I guess not. All right. I guess he's just done for the day. I guess he's going golfing tomorrow. Good for him. He needs to get out. You know what? It is. It's good for him. Does Claire come with you when you golf? Does Claire golf? I got a friend who says he will bet him $50 a point. He really can't afford it, but... And somebody Deck knows says he keeps contacting him wants to golf him for money because Deck keeps saying how great he is, and he hasn't answered him. And that's C Money, who really isn't here most of the time, but C Money is a guy that I met through Tradecaster, and he was at the 2019 seminar in New York City. He was outside. He looks like he got a crew cut. He looks like a Marine. And he ended up, he's not my type of person at all, ended up to be one of my best friends today. He's 37, he just got married. I couldn't make it to the wedding, but I sent him a beautiful gift. He was very happy, something he'll have for the rest of his life. I used to make things, and one day I'll tell you what it is, but I gotta go get that pizza. I think I heard a buzz. There's a buzz in the air. Okay, I'm back. I have to learn this last pizza. I used a little bit too much sauce, just a little bit. It was the rest in the bottle. I didn't want to leave it in there, and it made my pizza soft. It's so good. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Okay. And you're all here. You waited for me. Such good people. All right. I want to start here first of all. Let's take this one here. We're gonna move this right there to the bottom, right there, and then we're gonna move our from 440. Let's edit the support to 445, and we're gonna make it now. I should have just done one. 25, 23, 25, 23, 25. Let's just make it 20. You know what? Let's just make it 445. Boom. There you go. And then we got here, look at this, Meta is still dropping. All of a sudden, boom. So Meta, let's go here. There's our support. That's why I could put a line now from here to here because it will give us a new direction. Other than the actual, we were using support. So if I go from right here to right there, put it right on there. There you can see now, and let's just get rid of the left. Cancel the left on the trend line. Okay, so you can see where we started from. And now you can see, let's put this back to the top. Now you can see everything is pushing down. Everything is pushing down. So even if we widen this a little, you can see everything is pushing down here. See the angles of everything. I didn't do trend lines in AMD, it's just too much. I don't know that anybody's even watching it. That or Tesla, it's one or the other. But that's pushing down the same way in the same angles. All right. So for right now, it's pizza time. What are any of you trading right now? Is anybody trading? 304. Yeah, I agree with that. Deck 100%. We definitely going to see 304. There used to be a car that had a 305 engine. Does anybody remember what that car was? It was a famous little car, too. 305. I'm not sure if it was 302 or 305. Let me just see. See if I got it right. Oh, yeah. That's the tire height. 305. How many horsepower? Had a 280 horsepower. It was a 305 with 280 horsepower, pound-feet of torque at 4250 RPMs. And what year? Does it show the year of that car? What? There is one that comes with a 300 horsepower V8. That was a GT. It was the Ford Mustang. Ford Mustang in my year made a 305. It was I think it was called the Boss. Wasn't it called the Boss 305? Let's see if I'm right. BOSS. Was that the Boss? No. Yeah, Boss. Boss 305 Mustang. Had stripers on it. That's right. That's got to be like 1969, 1970. What year? Let's see. What year? I'm going to say 71, 72, 69, and 70. I hit it right on the nose. I said 70, 69. That's it. Wow. 302 high performance variant of the Ford Mustang. I remember that from when I was a kid. Never had one, but I always wanted a GTO. 66 GTO. No, it was the Mustang. Ford Mustang. The Camaro had a 297, a 327, and a 396, and a 427. Same as the Chevy, as the Vet. This is good pizza. I make this pizza from scratch. So you can take a look there. Yum, 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 yum. It's falling apart. The crust is the best part. I saved that for the end. I'll save you a piece of crust. See the holes in the middle? It's because I fill it with cheese. The cheese melts into the bread and leaves a hole. It's very cool. Wow. Here's a reversal. Look, little reversal here. Let's activate this up. And let's see. Let's do that to about right there. Like that. And then we're going to bring down our resistance. Which we didn't move. All the ways to meet it at 446. Come on. 446, what? $1.25. I don't even know. Let's see. Right there. Oh, that was a good guess. Okay. Pizza's good. It's just it had too much. When you put a little bit too much sauce, it softens your dough. Not good. Tasty, but I was so hungry. This was good pizza. I don't like the actual sauce. It was made in Italy. It was Italian marinara sauce. I didn't really like it. I had to add a little sugar to it. I used brown sugar. Always better the next day. The flavors just seem to seep into everything. Grambo, you remember the judge? What car was the judge? I know you're going to look it up. The judge. Here comes the judge. 1969. What was the judge? It was the same car. It was the same as what I liked from 66, which was the GTO. The difference between the 66 GTO and the 67 was the amount of lights on the back of the car. Just a different lighting. Well, you guys your age that love muscle cars that look back and know every car, regardless of when they were born. Yeah, it's just delicious. Wow. I love pizza. It just doesn't love me. Loves my stomach. Saving the crust for the end. This crust is unbelievable. Oh, phony phone call. Calling me to reactivate my 2001 Kia warranty. How many miles? He was asking me how many miles I got on the car. I go 13,000. Have a good life. I'm calling from my dealership. I love these people. Spam. They won't be able to call back again. Confirm. Jack's going live in 40. I thought he said he wasn't coming back. Wow. Didn't he say he was leaving for the rest of the day earlier? Was anybody listening to him? He's not coming back for 40 minutes, but I could have sworn he said he was leaving for the rest of the weekend. Told us to have a good one and to see you on Monday. I guess something got canceled. I don't know. Yogi. But this crust is really good. I even cooked it a minute longer. It was still a little soft. Wow. Tasty. Okay, and you can see here, moving up a little bit, we're gonna activate this, and you can see this goes to here now. But that's pushing up a little bit on Meta. That's just a reversal. It hit its support, reversed, but everything is still coming down. I think we should just, let's see, just be above right now. 82, let's see if it's changed. It is now 83, still the same. That's why you got to keep these things open in the background so you can pull them up at will. SPY bounce off of yesterday's low. Okay. Let's observe it. So if we go back to yesterday's low, see our support's right there. And yesterday's low is where? Right there. 444. Exactly. Boy, right on. Good call. Good call, Grambout. See, he's watching. Good for him. That was a very good call. You must be watching that 180-day 4-hour. Or TV never came on. I'll have to shake it, hit it, smack it. Oh, come on. Came right back up to resistance, too. Came right up, a little further. In fact, let me see something here. The first one. Stand to the right. Oh, yeah. See that? Get rid of that other step in here. Remove trend line 131. There you go. Go back to the first step. And that was good. That was good pizza. That was good call, Grambo. Good call. Didn't even see that. I've been so preoccupied with so many things right now. Making pizza. This morning with this computer, whether it's going to start tomorrow. Watching more stocks than ever. You know, putting up more charts as a single chart. NVIDIA. Good thing is now I can just go for one chart if I want. On any particular stock, like the SPY. And I can put all those big stuff in there. But I can't remove any of these lines or anything like that because they all go from one to the other. There we go in the middle. That's that one. Bring that back, and then I've got my, oh, it's not that one. My watch list. What happened to my 6-in-1? There it is. Right here. With that 6-in-1 is still in there. SPY, Meta, Tesla, AMD, BABA, NVIDIA. And I've got the prices at my fingertips right there. It's all going on in the background. Believe me, it slows you down a little too. And I couldn't get you all to answer me earlier today. That's right. I'm not gonna let you forget it. I did a speed test. And it was really good. Now I went to test the room and I was at 8 seconds, 7 seconds on delay. Right now. Not the same. Drop down big time. Drop down big time. Let's see. 13, 14, 15. Let's see what we come up with. 20. 10, 11, 12 seconds. So we had 9 seconds, 8 seconds earlier. Delicious. That was my last dough. I'll have to make some dough tonight, so I can make another pizza tomorrow night. I make 2 at a time. I love pizza. Does anybody here not like pizza? I don't know. I think pizza is like a universal food. Universal. Look at this. Once a drop again. I'm going to drop this one here. I'm going to get rid of this step. Let's remove that drawing. So we just have this one and this one. And then here, from the beginning of the day, let's see. Let's bring this down. need it from up there. Let's bring this for a second to 5 minutes. What happened to my 4 minutes? It's not on this one. Don't have a 4 minute on that one. I want to take this down from wow, look at that. Big difference. So we're going to take this and move it to there. We can move this one down to here. Bingo. Brings me a little closer. We can bring this one, that's from the low, so close to that one, and it won't make a difference. So I want to take that one, activate it, bring it to this one here. There you go. We're more in the now, all right? What's happening now? Let's bring this back to the 3 minutes. So now we're more in the now. That changed. No, that's the, oh, that's right. There you go. We're going to take this one here, activate it one more time from here. That's where it should go, right there. 444.70. That's going to be our new support. Still dropping. That is our new support. Well, that would have messed me up big time. 444.70. Right there. And then here, 444.70 will be there you go, right above the 13. I just took it $1 something. It always seems to work out if you do that. $1, $1.25. Now here, again, look at this. We're still dropping on all these. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that was Walgreens in Selden, New York, for my wife. When she was up there, she forgot some of her drugs and medications, and she had to get them emergency done in a Walgreens. So they're calling for the refill. She's not up there. You can keep calling, but it ain't gonna happen. All right, let's do this support now. It's going a little lower, down to 304. What did it go down to? I missed it. Let's just try 50 for a second. Let's see if it'll click. Now it's lower. So it must have been 25. 304. Wow. Let's go down to 304.15. Wow. It really went low. I wasn't watching for that second. I took my eye off the prize, baby, and I couldn't see you. You understand? It's not that I don't love you. I just couldn't see you. I couldn't find the glasses, and then I stepped on them. Okay, let's bring down the resistance here. That's like your wife saying no. Resistance. 305.60. My wife never says no. Okay, 305.60. She's Italian. They never say no. Italians never say no. Any Italians in the room? Never says no. I think once in 18 years she said no. So I stopped asking. I'll teach her. Think you're gonna play funny with me, huh? Make me work. I'm not working. Forget about it. Too much work. Activate this. Look at this. 111. We got 109. That's gonna bring us back to about 110, 109.79. Let's go here at about 110.50. That'll put us about 75 cents in the channel. It's a little high, believe it or not. But AMD stopped really moving much. Let's take a quick look back to Tesla. I don't know what it's doing. I'm watching it on a different screen. So you don't know what it's doing unless you're watching it. I hate this. Look at this. Come on. And it's still the same. It went down and came back up again. So we got support at 244. What do I got here? 243.85. 243. 43. Let's go to 75. I'm going to go a little bit lower because I expect more drop. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to bring this down to 245.25. 245. Let's just make it 245. Yeah, I like the 25. I need a little more leeway. So that's about $1.50 in the channel. It's not a lot for Tesla. Tesla can move like no other stock I've ever seen. SPY too. Heavily manipulated stock out there. 44.70. Good here. The only thing is I'm going to take off my channel here and I'm just going to use my support. So I'm going to remove this drawing. I don't think we need it on Meta. We're dropping. We'll just use support for the squeeze place. TV still didn't come on. That's amazing. Nothing. Oh, the TV came on. TV came on. Leave it low so I can hear it. I wish but the light won't come on. I could use it as a monitor. Sad. It's a sad day. It finally stopped. I don't know if I should smack it, bounce it on the bed a couple of times. Just probably bounce it on the bed a few times. May shake something loose or may shake something back together. Bounce off yesterday. Okay, still on that. Rambo. SPY, Meta, Tesla. Those are our three main that we do watch. What else do we got in here? Dex coming on at 219. He's looking at AMD. AMD is out of the least of them. Let's see. $20 crack any moment. BSAQ. That's possible. Anybody? $20? I don't think so. 89%. That is a good one to watch. Let's see. BSAQ. Is that on my watch list? There it is on the top. Problem is, I told you, it's 90%, but you can't short it on Thinkorswim. It says none to borrow. So you actually would have to go to Lightspeed or whatever. That would be a good buy. It's going to come down eventually. Nothing goes up that high. And let's see, 4 hours ago, Black Spade Acquisition Company announced intention to delist the New York Stock American conditional. So it went up because of rumor. And the news, brain focus is stock market, 80 for accuracy, 3 days in advance. Here's what it's seeing right now. I don't believe all that. They can say, and my father always taught me, never believe anything just because it's written in black and white, and just because somebody says it doesn't make it true. So be careful. Be careful, children. Doop, doop. Let's see, how'd I get in there? Let's put that over there. I got this. That's me. Okay. Let's go back here into lobbies for a second. Chat. Live. That's my buddy. Let's see, he's not here today. Well, wants me now. I told you, I don't have room in my brain for any negativity. I don't want to hear all the negative stuff in this world anymore. That was to my son. He was sending me negative shit happening out there. I'm not interested. I don't care. I don't want any negativity. I don't want to hear about a boy that fell off of a ride and kissing me. I just don't want to hear it anymore. I don't. It's enough. I want to hear only good stuff. Activate that. And that's going to push our resistance up on the SPY. Which means we're coming back up a little bit. One second, folks. See if I can find this. Where is it? Hmm. I forgot where it went. Okay. Nobody's got anything to say. You should be ashamed of yourself. Nothing to say for yourself? Where's my glasses? I can't see this anymore. Oh my lord, you guys are still here. Okay. A little slow for me today. It's a little rocky here. Going to the next step up. Next step up. Look at that. Just went for a rocket ride, right? Boom. Same thing here. Went for a rocket ride just so it can come back down again. Not much on Tesla. How about AMD? I will not be live tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning at 11:15 in Boca, so it means I have to be out of the house by 10:30 in the morning. In case of traffic, I cannot miss this particular. It's my monthly. I go there once a month. If I don't go, then I can't get my meds. And if I can't get my meds, I'm going to be miserable. So, with that said, I will not. I'm off on Fridays anyway. If I'm here, like I say, I'm off on Fridays, but I was here last Friday. And I'm off on Mondays, and I was here the Monday before and this Monday. So if I'm here, I'm usually up and I'm on. Okay, what do I got here on the SPY? Trying to keep track of everything that's going down here. Anybody have any questions? See, we went from a downward motion now to an upward motion. Okay, which would put us like this. You look, we were coming now from like this to right in front of the 13. right there. All right, so you see we were coming down. Oh, that was the wrong way. Let's what do I want to do? Cancel the left and extend the right. There you go. So you can see we were coming down, 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 parallel at the same time from the top and from the bottom. And then all of a sudden we started pushing up. That's the bulls pushing up. You got the bears trying to push down and the bulls trying to push up. Right now, it looks like the bulls are trying to take a little control, but the bears are still in control. And as long as they're under the VWAP, the bears are in control. Hope the trading's going well today. Thank you, YB Trades. I didn't trade today. I was too busy. My computer crashed. Well, it didn't crash. One of the switches broke on the side of my main computer. So I actually had to, if you go up above, you'll see I pulled my computer out and I actually had to work on that. And I did get it going. It took me about an hour or so, but you can see I had it on the bed today. We ain't afraid to tackle the problem. There's little buttons on the side here, and I messed with them, and here they come. There's the side where the buttons are, and there's the inside. It got vacuumed today. As long as I had it open, I always pull the vacuum out. It really wasn't that bad inside. There you go. There's the two. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's the two together. That's what I wanted. So, I'm not afraid to tackle it. So, as you can see, there's a lot going on in this drives. But on the little left side here, let's see. I don't think you can see the buttons anyway, but they're on the side here, on the left side. I showed everybody earlier. I brought it to the board. I don't have to show you again. I already did it once. And that's why I was late this morning. But here we go. Once again, we're starting to climb. Oops, 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 oops. That's what happens when you forget to do this. See? That's what happens when you forget to do the important stuff. Dum, 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 dum. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. What did it put me in? Let's go back to 1 minute on this for a second. There we go. Come on. Slow down a little. You can see it. I can feel it. Like it's dragging me. Okay, let's do this. So you can see now we're going to move this to here. We're headed for that VWAP. We're headed for that VWAP. Let's see. Let's see. Are they going to get us there? $447 on our resistance. 447. There's your resistance right now. Okay, let's go back to 3 minutes. Slow. I still look at it, push me right back down again. Very, very slow. Slow movement. 306.25. Resistance. 306.25 to 3,625. That's your resistance now on Meta. Look at this. Cancel the right. So you can see we were descending straight up. We don't really need this anymore. We'll probably come back later, but we don't need this. We'll just use the now, what's happening right now. The only difference is this should be right on the top where that arrow is. It should be right up there. And it makes a difference because it gives us a little bit more of a change in the squeeze. But we're squeezing up. This is still trying to descend from the top, but you can see we're being pushed up and up and up. Huh. Can't believe I lost the picture. It was perfect last night on that TV. It was perfect. Now it's gone. Unbelievable. All right, let's see what I got here. SPY charts. And Tesla. Wow, this one's moving perfectly. Where's Tesla? AMD. Let's go back to the Tesla on this one. I think I'd rather watch Tesla. Very slow. Oh my gosh, there's something wrong here. There's too many things open. Now I'm going to move it from the other computer. Activate it, and I'm going to move it up just a little bit to 85. You'll see it move any second on the monitor. Boom. Moved up. Okay. I've got sound, but I got no picture. I'd rather have picture and no sound. I don't need the sound. For somebody that can hear that in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. Anybody hear that TV? Can you hear it at all? I hate when that happens. Ready for put contract? I hate when people come in at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and they're going to chase a stock when they don't know which stock way it's really going. Risky business here today. I would not be trading today. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know, the SPY is trying to push up to that, what do you call it? It hit the same low as yesterday, as Grambo put out to us. But right now, we're just 448.30. We're about $1 away. And from here, 447 and to here, we were about $1.20 away. Now we're $1.50 away from reaching that VWAP again. So I don't know. I'm not calling anything today, to be honest. Deck is, who's gone? Huh, that was very strange. AK's gone, he's offline. AK left. He left. Huh. And you know what? 2:30 Deck's coming back on any minute. I'm going to be gone too. So with Deck coming back in, I'm going to be leaving in 10 minutes. I want to thank you all for your support today. Hold on. It's been like a roller coaster round and round. Sorry, my volume was off. I didn't even notice it. It's not that I don't like you. I never did. Why did you write that anyway? Oh, you took it off the board. Funny guy. Okay. Anyway, it's not a matter of liking you anymore. It's a matter of liking you at all. You know I love you. Come on, you're my brother. It's just we've become estranged lately. You know, we've had a little bit of differences, and that's okay. That's okay. All right, Meta. Let's push it up again. All right. I took the bottom one out because the markets are crazy. I don't like what they're doing. Up, down, up, down. It's total manipulation. No news. 1354 is 150. So there's been no news. Here's 1421. That's 221. So there was, and that's what why it moved a little bit. Analyst sentiments mixed on the trade desk. Solid results, but concerns over valuation and UID2 adoption loom. So there's some mixed emotions on the UID out there, unemployment, jobs. There's a lot of stuff that people just don't really understand what all this really means right now. We can't call it a recession, but we sure can call it heavy inflation, and I don't see it getting any better. How many people are you going to the pump lately? Is the prices getting to? Is it going up or is it going down? You go into the stores and you buy food for your family. Are the prices? Are you coming out with less for the same amount of money, or are you spending more money than you've ever spent before for less? You know, that's what I have to look at and say to myself, what's really happening out here? I don't believe the government or anything they have to say anymore. Not that I could believe them at all anyway, because they lie to us. All they do is lie to us. Put this on the other side of the 13. They lie to us every day. Who can you trust? And then the left doesn't even know what's going on because the news won't display it to them. And the only reason we get to see it the right way is if we watch conservative news or news on the right of some sort. So, anyway, 2:25 in the afternoon. Deck will be live. Let's see what he wrote. I'm trying to see what he wrote. Now it disappeared. That's weird. I know he wrote he was coming back. Didn't he? Maybe he wrote in my room. Didn't Deck say he was coming back live? Deckmar may be buying this new low coming soon. Meta. Rambo. Let's see. New low of day. Strong. There's a low. I could have sworn I read that somewhere and now it's gone. That is weird. Here it is. Live commentary. I will be live in 40 minutes. That was at 1:45. That makes it 2:30. So that was 1:50. 50. Right, 2:30. Here it is. So he'll be live. Deck will be live, and I'm going off. At 2:25, Deck will be live, and I'm going to say goodbye. And I won't see you guys back until Monday. I'll leave my streamers up for a while, 3 minutes. All right? And I'm just going to take off some of, well, I'm going to take off this bottom one here. Let's remove this one here. Boom. I'll keep my support resistance. This here, you can see the line, okay? I really don't need it, so I'm going to take that off too. So I'm going to take off my trend lines only. I'll leave my support and resistance. Meta, you can see it's a big deal. You can just look at it. I don't need to, you know, you can see it from top to bottom. That's descending. From top to bottom is descending. From top to bottom is descending. All right? I don't need those lines to show you. The bottoms are straight across. This one here is a little bit downward. This one here is still downward. This here is still downward. So you're fighting a downward market to bring it back up. How to man, day trader, and computer mechanic. I see. That's right. I do whatever has to be done. I do the job. I'm fixing a door. If COC will help me. Says he's my friend, and he doesn't even give me the support. And he hangs out in a room where nobody is. Yet there's people in here, and he don't come in here. But he's my best friend. He told me yesterday. You're my best friend. Best friends give you support. At least I thought that's the way it was. That's why Adrian is still here. As much as, or did he leave? No, he's still here. Because he loves me. We spoke on the phone last night for about, well, I don't know, half hour. So we talk all the time. I was waiting for that new software from Deck so I could go live with live trading, but he didn't bring it in, so I took my money out for now. And I took a step back, is what I did. 444.70. 444.70 was your low here. I want to leave that as my support. That was right to the doji too. Right here, you got 303.92. That's a big difference. We've come up quite a bit since then. So let's activate this up. 3 right there at 305. I'm going to bring this back to about 305. Let's leave it 305.25. See if we can hold that at $1 there. We're going to take this up here. We seem to be way up again. So let's move this up till. Now I'm going to bring this to 445. And let's say 445. 445.75. 445. We're going to leave this at about $1 also. 445.75. Where the heck did it go? I lost it again. I don't know what I did. Great. I hate when this happens. Right there. The only thing I got to do is extreme that to the left. Extend to the left. All right, and then this one here on Tesla, we're going to put up to 244. Let's just go up to 244.25. 244 and 25. Right there. A little further up. I like to keep about $1.25 in the channel on Tesla. So right now, it's about what it is. It could be a little higher. 25. Let's go to 50. I just hate to see it drop all of a sudden. And then I won't be watching. Let's go to 50. Bam. Okay, that's good. All right. I'm not watching those other two anymore. I'm going to get rid of FinViz. One more look. We're at 126 for the day right now on the Dow. Dow's up 126, 31.50 on the NASDAQ, 893 on the SPs, and this is just about even on the Russell. So I'm going to close that up. Then I got, what's this? My SPY chart. I can bring that at any time. I'm going to drop that. I can bring that one back in. This one here is the one I'm watching. This one here is my 6-in-1. Too hard to rebuild it. This is your all products. Tomorrow will be the 11th. I haven't put any more of the contracts. I hope none of you are contracting right now because truthfully, you don't know which way it's going to go, and you might go one way and it's going to go the other way. I'd hate to see you all get hurt right now. So forget what he says, ready for a put contract. He could be 100% correct, but right now the markets are trying to push up with no reason at hand or any news to support it. And with that, folks, it's 2:31. I'm going to say goodbye, and Deck should be coming on any second. If he's not in yet, his room is there, but I don't see him yet. All right, let's do this. They still got the music on. Here he comes. He's coming right now. All right, so with that, I'm going to say thank you for your support. Have a wonderful rest of your day today, and I'll see you all on Monday. All right? Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day. Bye.